I think it's Metro. We're back. All right, we're back. Let's get going. Last day of the week here for us. Thanks to a few different viewers on the stream. We have really crazy progression this week. I've run with some really good Shadow Priests. Oh yeah, Shadow Priests. We haven't seen too many, I don't think, like even in keys period, but none really stand out. Shadow Priest usually is tough because they don't bring any like good utility. But I will say that not the worst thing. Excited to aggressively start pushing IO, sweet Benamar. Good luck to you, grats. Oh, the game's not maximized. Good luck to you and grats. Alright, well, hey, I guess we'll look for keys. What do we end up? Anyway, 17 pit, yeah. So that should be, obviously we'll upgrade that. We just need to find, yeah, alright, so it looks like we're doing it. We just need to find some good players and we'll upgrade that, no problem. They have a double AoE fear now, which is pretty nice. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, compared to other specs, though, do they? Is it? What spec would you say that's better than? That'd be 300. Is that what people are signing up to for 17s? Bower, Unholy. That guy hasn't even done 16s. I'll take the Devourer. Oh, Shaman. Yeah, Shaman's really growing. I don't know. We'll go with Monk. I just like, I'm clicking and they're not getting invited for some reason. Take the Mage, even though he's got a stupid note. Definitely better than any Mage spec IMO. Oh, yeah. Maybe just below Unholy Death Knight damage-wise. Oh, you think they're like one of the top damage dealers? Agile and Survival Hunter. What would be good here? I guess maybe Rep Pally would be good here. Mages are kind of squishy, no doubt about that. I hate Academy. Damn, sorry to hear that. Had one in 17 MT that finished with 100 and over. Oh, well, no, I'm not saying that they can't do well, but are they actually the best? I don't know. We can actually take a look at it. It's an interesting topic. I'm glad that this website exists for this reason, at least. No, DPS. And then you can see every spec in the game's average DPS, I guess, in higher keys. So yeah, Shadow Priest actually one of the worst. Actually not. Well, yeah, not as far down as I thought. I wasn't labeled properly. Oh wait, no, hold the fuck on. There's like, all right, yeah, so they're actually pretty solid. They're above average for sure, but nowhere near the top, unfortunately. And we see actually this shows us that AUG is actually not as good as people think it is either. I still have no idea what tree percent means. There's a lot of fucking rogues. Honestly, I don't know anything about rogues, so it's really hard to take one. Do we just go for it? Fuck it. Arms being up there is wild. Yeah, I'm telling you, Arms is good. We saw really good Arms warriors in our keys. That's why I was so confused by that review. Not only was his damage ridiculously low, but people were in the chat were saying like, you know, Arms is just bad. It's like, no. For Pugs, having Fort has been huge. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll take Fort for sure. I think Pally's the damage reduction is still better though. The thing about Fort is it has to actually keep you alive through something, otherwise it's just really just kind of a pad thing, you know. Arms has low single target. Oh yeah, chrono triggers. What would you tell a new player from BFA to start? What would you tell a new player from BFA to start in mid-season midnight? The thing they like the most? The thing they're going to have the most fun on? Don't pick anything until you're confident making that decision on your own. I certainly should not make it for you. I need to get more consumables. Do I need batteries for my keyboard? It's probably going to die in the middle of the stream. And I need more consumables. We're in a dire state right now. I'll take non-mana classes and Pugs more often than not. Yeah, some specs. For me, not Shadow Priest, but there's some specs out there that you're definitely right about that with. What is that transmog? That looks cool. Is that reusable buff food? Reusable? What does that mean?
4, 3, 2.
He's Mr. Smite from Dead Mines. I know that part. Yeah, but I meant like the actual sword transmog because that looked really cool. It looks like a high res, like it's like a katana almost or something.
Your way across this quarry on your own.
Tours from the trading post this month. Oh, okay, you got it. Oh my god, bro. We need to just chill the fuck out and get stuff done. Remind me the trading post. Remind me consumables. I don't think I'm going to be able to get batteries in them. I don't think I have batteries, so I need to go somewhere and buy them, but yeah, it's very possible if the... I guess I might be able to take batteries from something else, but if the keyboard dies in the middle of the stream, we might be done for the day. Because I don't know that I have any in the house. Acts like those are like It's kind of interesting because I literally just stand still the whole pack. It's like old school. It feels old school. Doesn't feel like Mythic Plus today. Nothing to dodge, really. I mean, there was the one mechanic, but never had to dodge it the whole time. Do you play WoW at all off stream? Right now, not really, no. Oh, we played a ton off stream in the past. Right now, all my time off stream is either going to basketball, spending time with family, or the second channel, which I've had daily uploads on for like 2 months now or something. It's been I'm kind of shocked at it on my own. I've just been enjoying making the videos there, even though they're not getting like crazy views or anything. Just been enjoyable. We are in the middle of our Pokemon Let's Play of the game we made. Crystal Remake over there. Second channel, Ace Games TV. There should be links in the description and stuff. I don't remember what's linked where, but Pokemon Frenzy over there. Earth's Day, welcome. It's so strange to just stand still for the full combat. It's gonna be over a minute of combat and we never moved our character once. Have you started to go right first in Nexus yet? Yeah, I don't think less timings are gonna work out. I think you have to do something relatively aggressive there to make less timings work out for that boss. I think what you would have to do is go left first, pull all of that, lust there, and then do the pack in the middles, the packs in the middle, and then lust the boss. Then it would be up. Jerry, what's up? Welcome. Do you ever miss raiding? No, not really, to be honest. I miss the guilds a lot, but that's it. I miss the people. That guy just backed there the whole time, that's funny. Just no music in this dungeon as well. No movement and no music. There it is. We heard it. Did you check the trading post? Nope. You gotta remind me after the key. Hopefully I'll remember. Very good chance we just won't get it this month if we missed it today. Hey, we have to move from something. This music makes me some nostalgic. Oh yeah. Not me, I did not. I don't have many fond memories of Wrath, to be honest. Certainly not this dungeon. What dungeon is this? Pitasaron? How long has Season 1 been out? This is week 6. Week 6 of Mythic Plus being out, week 7 of the actual season being out, if you remember how they handled that. I don't know where this is. This is gonna be over there, I think.
Beware.
I don't know. Did you get a chance to watch the D4 cinematic? No, I don't think I would watch it at this point, but yeah. I would like to.
We'll save for snack for later. Beware. Tired of you need more. Now your bones will freeze.
Crazy how Devourer ramped so really.
Snack for later.
Hey Kyle, welcome.
Now your bones will freeze. We'll save.
Just hanging out for a bit? Oh, that's it? Well, I'm not even gonna acknowledge you then, brother. Let me know when you're here for a little bit longer than that. Come have a conversation. I'm just fucking around, obviously. Alright, this boss almost did. Oop. Lots of mechanics to dodge.
Frosto, giant underrats, clean, save, boss, great shame. For
What a stupid fucking set of voice lines. Unbelievably dumb voice acting in this dungeon. What should we have a combo about? Yeah, I guess nothing to be honest, so yeah. Might as well make it illusory. Me and Jix are getting together on Monday. We're gonna spend some time together. We're gonna play some basketball together. And then we've agreed to eat dinner together, which is a pretty big step for our relationship. We'll see how it goes. Calvin, what's up? Welcome. Lemons versus limes. Oh, limes all day. Lemon. I mean, actually, lemons are great in some things, but if it was like I have to have lime on everything or lemon on everything, it's lime all day. Monday, we're getting together on Monday, yeah. No self dates, right? Nope, God, no. Fuck no, fucking weirdos going on dates with themselves. I'm not doing that, that's for sure. Are you going for Pizza Hut big box? Oh, I don't know what we're gonna do, but yeah. Lemons are great for soup. Soup, what? You mean cake? I'm back for more depletions today. How's the morning going? We just started. Welcome. Is Heart Gold the best Pokemon game? No, Crystal definitely better than Heart Gold. I like Heart Gold too, but it does change the region in ways that I don't love, to be honest. What's your favorite class to play? I really like Fire Mage. No, like chicken tortilla soup, you squeeze lemon into it, not lime. Oh, wow. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I won't do that.
We could probably use these parts.
Lemons are underutilized by the average cook. Like foregoing lemon juice in an Alfredo sauce robs it of its flavor. Oh, yeah.
Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
Oh, Death Bowl got off. One shot that guy. Why is that guy hunt mics? Nah, I don't know about that. Good question there. I can't really eat soup as a meal, more of a starter. Yeah, I definitely can't eat it as a meal. I'd be so bloated after that. One meal a day, soup only. Holy shit, I'd probably throw up.
Must not be interrupted. Ick, take care of him.
How do y'all meet? How did we all meet? Through the stream, yeah. We were looking for a demon hunter or whatever. We were looking for players and BFA. And he joined the guild. And then eventually became the other tank for the guild when Morgreen quit. And then he came, he's from Florida, I think initially from Baltimore. So he came up to visit his family in Pennsylvania. And it's only about an hour south. So I said, fuck it, let's go. A lot of people die in this fight. Yeah, one guy got hit by the swirl. Y'all probably just eat Campbell's tomato soup, to be honest. Well, one way or the other. Regardless of what it is, it's way too much liquid for a normal day of calories. One soup a day. Plumbers hate this one trick. Oh, really? Wait, why plumbers?
Beware.
Must not be interrupted. Ick, take care of him. No, that one, get that one.
Tortilla soup is undefeatable. Wow, really? Even by other soups? Plumbers because everything comes out all runny, no more clogs. Oh, I see. Right, I guess if you ate that much liquid, you would just shit liquid, right? Yeah. That's interesting. I didn't even think about that. Vietnamese pho soup clears it easy. Oh, yeah.
Worthless gnat. Death is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
Eat soup, return to fish. Oh, yeah. Chicken tortilla soup is coated. That guy knows. Nice. What is chicken tortilla? What is that? What's in the soup? What's your favorite type of fish? Oh, I don't normally eat fish, but I guess if I had to pick, I'd probably say I like when we get. I guess this isn't even a fish. People are debating whether this is a fish or not. But I used to get those like tuna steaks or whatever they were. Got to be too expensive though. It was really nice, to be honest. We'd grill them. You don't want all that mercury from fish? It's bad news. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, nothing against any planets. People said talk shit about Jupiter too, but I'm really fine with it. I think it's... I don't have any issue with it. Tuna is definitely fish. Yeah, there's some debate, apparently. Or maybe the debate was about the tuna steaks not being actual tuna or something. I don't know what the actual debate was, but... I used to eat those every Friday, or a couple times... Like a couple Fridays every once in a while back in BFA, and people would always say like that's not actually fish, blah blah blah, for some reason. Saturn pisses me off. Why? Pluto is a planet? Is it really? Or I don't even know if it is. Afternoon the Walrus, welcome. That's how you keep syphilis away? Mercury? Oh really? I think you've told this before, but why'd you start with OMAD? Anybody gonna get that? All right, we got it. I started doing it because I was having a lot of trouble, like, feeling like I was having enough energy throughout the day. And I just, like, randomly, I don't even remember how, but I just, like, randomly heard people were saying that, like, talking about, like, the reason that you feel so lethargic after eating. And I was like, oh, that makes a lot of fucking sense. So I was just like, I'm just going to stop eating during the day at work. And that kind of started the beginning of everything else, basically. You still golfing? No, sadly not. Golf kind of evaporated after my father passed away, but then it really fell apart when the golf course, my like home course, shut down. And that wasn't the end of the world, and I was still golfing like a couple, maybe like a dozen times a year. But now it's like done because my uncle and his friend, the guys that I was golfing with, they all work on Mondays now, which is really the only day I can golf. So now it's like done, but I'm playing basketball. Like, I mean, I only played Monday this week so far, but besides this week, I played Monday, like I think like 5 out of 7 days the last like 2 months. My father died too. I'm sorry to hear about that, brother. What trinkets you running? The solar core igniter and the jelly replicator. We were on the golf course in Louisiana and he was hitting the head with a golf ball. Are you serious? What the fuck? What came of that? Is that like lawsuit territory or something? Or I guess not, huh? Basketball is a great cardio workout and it's fun. Yeah, there's nothing like basketball against other people. But I'll take golf for solidarity and like just quiet, you know what I mean? Like you can't really I've yet to find anything that I enjoy doing alone with basketball. But I've obviously liked golf alone. It's just very hard to play alone. Most courses do not want you to play alone, so. My new 20 terabyte external hard drive came today. Oh god, what do you need that much for? That's crazy. That's overkill. That sounds like the crap that happens on the courses by Seidel. Oh, really? Hockey is the same way. Lots of stuff to practice solo, but it's really boring and unengaging. Yeah, I think it's just like compared to actually playing against other human beings, it's just awful, you know? But it's still, like, if basketball was somehow just a single-player game, and, like, you know, it was just, like, how many shots can you make in a row or something like that, I think it would still be fun. I just wouldn't love it. Golf is, like, a single-player game, even when other people are involved, so it's always fun. Probably running, unironically, the best stress relief. Oh, yeah, I like basketball. I'd rather run inside a basketball court, basically. Honestly, all pickup sports with other people are fun. I've joined baseball games, soccer games, and flag football. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've heard about flag football. I don't think I would like that. I don't like running on turf and shit. Well, maybe you don't. You obviously don't have to play it on turf, but they have flag football games around here that are always on a turf field, and I don't think I would like that. But yeah, basketball definitely my favorite competitive sport now. Cardio is one of those things where you have to actually like what you do. Yeah, that's how it is for me. Like, basically the only time I actually enjoyed doing any cardio was when I would like go, like I had to go somewhere, like I would just walk there. Like when I was going to the post office every day, I would just walk there, and it was like actually really good for my health. But then once I got into basketball, it's like, well, no, this is just better. So I would walk down the park. Hopefully the park near me is actually going to be open again soon. It's May now. I don't know when that's going to be done, but hopefully soon.
Heroes, to me.
Running alone is the best to test yourself. You're in competition with your own mind. Yeah, I don't really, like, it's not a sport in my eyes. Like, I get that it is if you're competing against other people for running, but in terms of just running on my own, I just feel like, I don't know, I also feel like you can't really run around here. Like, I don't know how you run. You'd have to go somewhere specific that doesn't have traffic, basically. So just walk outside, it's easy, but to run outside, it would be very hard because you have to keep stopping. There's traffic and shit, you know what I mean? Oh, wow, I almost got knocked out there. Wasn't quite far enough, but it did make me think I was far enough. Running is a mind game with yourself? Oh, yeah. Wow, what? I guess I'm missing some. What happens? I like to play roller hockey since there's not a ton of ice rinks around me. Oh, that sounds fun. You hate it while doing it, but it feels good after? Oh, really? Why hate it while doing it? See, I guess that's the reason that I like basketball, because it's like the workout part, you push right through that. Like, I don't have any issues with that part. There was a play the other day in our game on Sunday that I was actually surprised I made. And I was thinking, like, holy shit, I can't believe I just did that. Like, in terms of, like, physically. And afterwards I was thinking, I was like, I would never even think about trying to do that. Like, I jumped in the air to save the ball and, like, landed against the wall. And just to even think about doing it makes me really uncomfortable. Like, I feel like I'm going to get hurt. But I did it in the heat of the moment, and I didn't have any issues. You know what I mean? Stuff like that is what, like, basketball really does for me. Put my body on the line for, you know, small wins, whereas I barely would even want to, like, get outside the house some days. Hill sprints is also a mind game with yourself. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm not training for a marathon or something, so don't think running is fun.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Boss chunks yo ass, is it? Do you have any stats you track on your spreadsheet for what classes you brick keys with the most? Yep, we have all the stats tab. You can take a look at it. That I think is well kept. I think we have a very good piece of information there, basically. Those sprints were for wrestling drills back in the day that our coach made us do. Oh, really? If you run more than a few marathons, you're at higher risk for heart attack as your heart muscles become too strong and struggle to pump blood. Oh, wow. That's interesting. So you get to be in too good a shape.
Our agreement stands.
Could make a tier list video based off that. I mean, the stats is the video, yeah. No need for a video, really.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives, our freedom.
Alright, so easy upgrade. What do we get? Nexus points. Sweet, that's one we need. That's really nice. Yet again, we're getting fucking blown out. I don't know why I keep trying with them, man. They suck. I don't know. Reroll my key? It's my key. That was my key. Can't reroll it. Okay, so now we got to remember what we're going to do. Oh, yeah. Trading post. Well, let's get on the sheet first. How much that guy do overall? 46K overall. Wow. So, and then the gap, 191 minus 148. He did more than the gap between the top and bottom. I mean, that's so crazy that anybody thinks that that is not the most valuable spec right now. Alright, anyway, Devour, Demon Hunter, Frost Mage, and poor little baby Rogue. Pulling up the rear. Trading Post was probably even more underwhelming than last month's. Oh, really? It's not a meta tier list. It's a Bricker tier list. Oh, yeah. Well, like I said, it's all there if you want to see it. I mean, I don't think... MDI just banned snapping. Oh, yeah. What is that? Oh, there was some heavy snapping going on or something? Snapping allegedly no longer permitted in Mythic Dungeon Invitational. Oh, including the Algathar one. Okay, so what is this? There's actually a video of it. See this? What I needed to see this. Perfect. That guy just died. But... Oh, and then the mob just shows up. Oh, killed somebody else. Wait, killed multiple people. This isn't working. Why ban it? That's working? 3 people just died to it. China teams are in shambles. Good for them, honestly. Okay, let's see what's going on at the trading post. We got a bunch of stuff, apparently. Never seen that one before. Oh, yeah. Mary Poppins up in this shit. Yeah, and then 3 people died to it. Outlaws I play with blast so much harder than sub. Yeah, people keep saying that. It might just be you over and over again, but... You have to see a good rogue.
Hail to ye, adventurer.
God, again. Not allowed to talk to NPCs.
Always a pleasure.
Banning a strat that has such high consequences is just lame, but who cares? It's the MDI. No one here is doing it. Well, I was actually considering doing it. That's why I looked at that. Hi, Metro. Big fan of your work. Helped me get over fear of tanking. Got my 3K rating for the first time this season. Nice. Keep working on that, too. We get to 3,400 still easily. If you have any questions, let me know. For me, any trading post is a good trading post if it has mounts in it. So, yeah. I think they always have at least one mount, right?
Been waiting for you.
Oh, that's a nice one. That's a Gilnet. It's got like a... Whoa, it's gotten... Got a bit shredded. Oh, that's nice coloration. They're cheap too, only 500. Oh wow, look at the hat. Gilneas month for some reason. Firewood. Interesting. Oh, wow. What the hell? What's up with Gilneas? Something happening that they're doing a Gilneas month? Wow, lots of hats. No, that's a jacked horse. Yeah. The returning mount in trading post is a dog. Oh, like literally? Oh, the vest. Oh yeah, brown spiked Bakar. 325 only. What the hell? That's funny. Does that actually look good together? I imagine that doesn't look very good at all. Oh yeah, there's the katana. We were just talking about this. Okay, we definitely buy that because I like that look. That looks cool on a rogue. It's very long too. But yeah, honestly, not really much else I like. I mean, I do like that. Probably buy the belt too. Where was that? That's it. Not much going on this month that interests me, but I do like that mount. I should have played Remix just for the cape you got. I have no shame in saying I would have bought all those pets right off. Oh yeah. Yeah, Remix definitely was a miss. You gotta play the remixes because there's always great transmog. How do you get more trading post currency? You just do the activities each month and that's all you get. I think there's been a few things that you can like buy that gives trading post currency, but not sure. But wasn't there a big goblin trading post before we got Undermine? Not sure. Probably. You think there's gonna be a Gilneas patch? There's definitely not gonna be a Gilneas patch. All right. Yeah. Well, there's the actual Nexus point there as well, so we can try to sign up to these first before we list ours. Get a little practice in. All right, Jambo, have a good one. Yeah, we'll do it. Got a little lost here. Okay, do y'all have any idea what the next patch is for those that did the raid? I would assume it's going to be troll related based on what's going on, but we will find out. I mean, I think it's kind of confirmed now with this new the announcement for the 0.07 or whatever how you say it, 0.07 raid or content. But there seems to be like more troll content coming with that patch. I always go to the delve instead of the 5-man. The other side, yeah, hopefully there'll be a good couple of oh, see, I didn't get consumables though. My god, dude. Oh god, I can't forget that. That's more important than the trading post. Totally forgot about that. If the other side came back, that mean blood spattered scale? Yes, sir. No, I'm not going to go do it now. That'd be crazy rude. I need to remember to do it in between keys. Magical Murloc Monument.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxian.
Tearing Ren's pretty brutal with 2 of them. Luckily we got the first one killed before we did it the second time. Got to tune in to finish off this week of work. Sweet. Next area with the lasers is what worries me. Oh, really? Yeah, we're going this way first. Watching the NBA playoffs? I watched the Knicks game last night. Wow, what a waste of time that was. I don't understand NBA basketball or how it goes at all, honestly. Really makes no sense. How the fuck did they could win like that after losing, like, I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense. It really feels like it's not real. Like if it's somehow fixed or something's manipulated. To win by 50 or whatever it ended up being like that, it's like, that doesn't even make sense. I thought the halftime score for the game was bugged. Yeah, they had 80 some points or something like that at halftime. All I know is if you pit 2 like Final Four teams or whatever you would equate this to in college together, you're never gonna have one beat the other one by 80 points or whatever they. It was like 50 points or something like that. That's never going to happen. Like not a single time. I don't understand how that kind of stuff goes on in the NBA. Yeah, it definitely feels like it's fixed, or maybe not fixed, but like manipulated in some way. Like that Houston was told, like, all right, listen, New York's winning this game, so they just all were just sat there, you know what I mean? Like they didn't try to win. $80 points on halftime is absurd. It's set a record for how many points. Like, if they actually continued at that pace, they would have 160 points, which would have to be one of the highest ever, let alone in a playoff game. No different than baseball nowadays when one team is up and put in a position player. No, this was at half. They were up by 50 at half. The other team, I think Atlanta scored like 25 points or something like that at the half. Like that's like totally ridiculous. That doesn't even make sense. It wasn't like the Knicks scored like 400 points or something like that. They did score a lot, but it was like actually not abnormal, I think. That number was not abnormal. The thing that was abnormal was the Hawks scored nothing. Like they didn't score anything. And they didn't really have that many, like if you looked at their stat line, it was like you wouldn't think that they were doing anything crazy. It's not like they were like 1 for 100 or something like that. They just didn't do anything. I really don't know how to describe it. It really was the strangest game. And it really is just like, yeah, the Hawks basically just quit. And it looks like they quit in the first period, to be honest. I think at one point it was like a 36-2 run or something like that. Like that doesn't make any sense. Like that's it really like a long time basketball aficionado and player at all these different levels. It's like I don't understand how that's possible. Like how do you not get a stop for 10 minutes and be in the playoffs? Like it's one thing if like a fucking high school team played a D1 team or something, but like these are all professional athletes. Like you're telling me you couldn't get a stop for a full period or something, like whatever it ended up being. It's just really, really, really hard to believe. It was like 15-15. Knicks went on a 20-0 run. Yeah, it was actually, the Knicks were actually losing when I sat down to watch it. I finished a video for Sunday. I sat down to watch it at like 7:30, and the Knicks were losing. And then by 8:30, it was a blowout. Like not even, like blowout's not even the right word. It was all like the weirdest laugher you'll see in any playoff of any sport ever. Hey Kevin, welcome. How's this guy out already? Makes it easy. Easily explained, they need to spend $900 million to buy out LeBron. I don't doubt if there's a reason to have, like, I don't doubt that there's a reason to manipulate basketball games. It just seems like it's way too obvious. Like, I think in other sports, like, if, you know, if they say, like, all right, Yankees are going to win this series, it's still, like, how? You know what I mean? Like, how are they going to win? Like, there's some debate to it. Like, it's not easy to hit a home run, you know what I mean? But to make a basket, it's very easy. Like, that, it's, like, way too easy. Like, those guys are able to score at will if there was no defense, you know? So I think that's what you see there. It's like somebody told the Hawks that they're losing this game, and then everybody just gave up. Like, straight up, they didn't even try. It didn't even look competitive. Adam Silver's the worst commissioner? Oh, yeah, probably. Michael or LeBron? Yeah, we talked about this a lot, actually, in, I think it was last expansion. It was Dragonflight. I remember having a heated discussion about it in Not Good Offensive. I was in a Not Good Offensive. I don't know why they don't try, at worst, to put on a show for the fans. Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, there's a lot of reasons, I think, but yeah. The whole thing was very strange. But, like, we're talking about them not trying within, like, the game was not even an hour in, and they were already not trying. So it's like, the whole thing is so weird. Like, you could easily have come back from being 20-some down, but you're not going to come back from being 50-some down. How the fuck do you let it get to 50? Like, I don't actually know how many timeouts you get in the NBA either. But that was the other thing that was really weird about the game. It's like, okay, it's 20, now it's 30, now it's 40, now it's 50, and the coach didn't call a timeout. Like, it's just like a media timeout happened, and then everything else just like, it's just, they just don't score, and nobody cares. They're not running plays. You don't hear any plays being called. You don't see them doing any actual, like, they're not doing anything to try to win the game. They're just actually, like, 1v1ing and losing. It's really weird. You got 5 per half. Wow, that's crazy. Mechanic's so weird. You can't stop it with grip. It can only be blinding sheet. And nobody's doing it. It has to be stunned, I guess, basically. So the mob just heals up like crazy. Load management all year just to throw in the playoffs. Yeah, it's all weird. The whole thing's weird.
Must I do everything myself?
Oh my god, what the hell?
Yet another battle. I am still wounded from the last.
Point guard tried a slash abandon. Did he? Oh, did he really? I didn't see the vote.
There will be no end.
Good news, no one on the Hawks was good enough for load management. That Jalen Johnson kid, he was the one who quit on Duke too. I don't know if anybody actually knows or cares about that, but he just like randomly just decided he didn't want to play in the middle of the season anymore. To be fair, it was the COVID, like the 2021 year, which was awful. But yeah, still, it's pretty fucked up. He probably had the vote behind his camera. Oh yeah, it's possible. Okay, could you guys just move out of it? I don't like just. I don't understand that, honestly.
I won't be satisfied.
Oh, did it?
Axion shares your fate.
They got feared. Is it the tank's job to call for Lust, or should a Lust class know when to use their spell? They should know when to use their spell. It's only the tank's job if they're doing a pull that they really, really need it for, and that it wouldn't be obvious for. There's very few of those over the years. Was the Void Lasher guy alive? Yeah, the guy that does the fear. Did you see that YouTube made it where you can leave a voice comment? Yeah, I did it a while ago. It's like a couple months old now. There's very few times when I'm reading comments that I'm like in a place where I can speak though, so I almost never use it, but... I'm not too familiar with this dungeon. What causes the fear? The enemy, yeah. I tell you what, this key is no joke at this level. Probably my least successful key. Oh, really? You can leave voice comments. I think I can only reply. Like, I don't think you can leave as a non... Like, I think I can do it. Maybe you guys can do it too. I don't know. The guy said they got feared. I don't know. We could take a look. You think it was me? Something to do with me? I've never changed what I've done in that phase. Never seen that happen before. They've all been hit by... What is this? The ad does a frontal. Does he have a cast on it? He just constantly does a frontal or something? Oh, just, I didn't even know that. Interesting. Never saw that before. So why'd the guy talk about a fear? They all seem to have a debuff. I mean, first of all, that guy doesn't, and he dies from something else, but they all seem to have a debuff. No, the yellow thing's the beam debuff. They have like a black, some black debuff as well. He doesn't know what killed him. I don't know why he said fear. It was the DPS's fault for not blasting the dread flail. Oh yeah. There's a frontal the ad does as well as you have to face them away until they're dead. Yeah, I had no idea. That's the first time I ran into that. That's interesting. Alright, we'll change what's going on here. We'll change what it says. Okay, so is that every time there could be a dread flail? Every time? Really? How have I not seen that yet? How do we, yeah, what do we can still look at deaths, right? Or is that? What's going on here? What a fucking weird game now. I have to do it this way apparently. Melee Dreadflail, yep, alright. That guy didn't die to it though. Only 2 of them died to it? The other guys died to, I guess the healer just dying then, yeah. Okay. So that's why that guy reacted that way, because he didn't know what killed the healer, basically. That's interesting. I guess we've had that happen before and it just doesn't normally kill people at the lower levels. I thought I was losing aggro before my team realized it was the frontal. Usually the ads die so fast, gotcha. Well, that's weird. Alright. Glad we learned about that. It didn't become apparent to me to stay out of the DPS increase until I started doing 17s. Oh, yeah. Well, good. I'm glad we learned about that before we did our own key, that's for sure. Alright, but yeah, I guess we'll do ours now. What do we need? We need MT, MPX, and SR. Yeah, it says melee, yep. I can't take Rogan. I just had way too many bad experiences with them now. That guy's a little maybe too crazy, but he is better than a Ragnaros player. Alright, we gotta invite that guy now. Now we gotta just see what this guy has to say, actually. What do we have in the group right now? Oh yeah, Warlock. Oh, we need Druid, or we need a healer. Nope, we need Bloodlust is what I'm trying to say. The frontal cleave always lines up at the very start of the damage amp. Until it's dead, tank can't go into the beam. Yeah, I've never had that happen once, so I'm confused how that's never happened before. I guess we normally either heal through it, or it just wasn't hard enough on... Or it didn't have enough health, maybe, on the lower keys or something. Oh, I need to get consumables. Great. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, it's usually die, yeah. That's probably the difference. That guy doesn't have any 18s, but I think red's solid. I'll take red.
My goods are one of a kind. Treat my wares with care.
A good ret is my favorite DPS to take as a healer. So much utility, they can break those slow debuffs. Yeah. You see Heroic and Mythic World Tier supposedly coming to live version in 12.0. Oh no, where's that? One tank is clearly leading. It's crazy to suggest that the current game balance is in the worst state it's ever been. Is it crazy? No, it's definitely not the worst it's ever been. You don't... You did not live through like WoD and prior, apparently. But maybe since Legion it might be the worst. I don't think I would say that either, but yeah, maybe. There's been some pretty wacky seasons out there. I don't think this season's even the wackiest, but... Hey, are you gay? Not currently. I was thinking about switching though. Do you guys think it would be a good idea or what? It's kind of irrelevant, I guess. Doesn't really matter what orientation you are when you don't interact with other human beings. Same. Love a ret as a healer. They keep me alive with sack. Makes up for my skill issues. Nice. Vanilla is the worst, Keck. Yeah, like the first like 4 expansions are way worse. WoD was insanely bad. You are gay? No, I'm not. I'm not currently, like I said, but don't forget. Oh, yeah, we just got consumables. Yeah. You could title your stream "Gay Blood Death Night Pushing Keys." I could. I don't think I would want that type of thing being the focus of the stream, though. There are 2 wolves inside you. One is gay, and the other is gay. 2 wolves. What does that mean? Not for me, at least. That's just me. Like, I have like organs and blood and shit. That's about it. And pizza. It's about the only thing that's inside me most days. All right. Let's see what happens.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Was the pizza gay? I don't think pizza has... I don't think sex is a pizza thing, right? Blow the key, please. Mess up all the mechanics. Why? I'm trying to upgrade this one. This is one we fought hard for, so I don't think I will do that.
We have already won.
There are 2 wolves inside of you if you're at a furry convention, right? That is probably true, to be honest.
There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxion.
Take it a little bit slow to make sure we get that first AMS hitting everyone. I didn't do that last time. They also were dead last time. Where's he going? Just pulling Algathar are real seat clenchers, yep. Actually gonna have a 3rd set go out, so that's really bad damage. I think the tanks complaints are valid, but mainly because people aren't used to brew being meta. Oh yeah. I'm also not gay, but $20 is $20. Why? What happens for what does $20 have to do with it? You would enter into a male-male relationship for $20? That's crazy. I'm broke as fuck, bro, but that ain't like, yeah, that's not. I ain't that broke. Gotta be at least asking for 50 or something. Everyone has a price. I know, that's what I was saying. Yours should not be that low. That's crazy. No, definitely not 20. I mean, I don't even think like... I mean, how long term are we talking? Like... I can't even imagine that. This pull is my favorite with the Druid damage builds. It's like Algathar, but I just can't plant and pump damage. Oh, yeah. Mob's still alive. It'll be over eventually. Relationship is a strong word, but 20 is too little. Yeah, that's what I mean. You can't even, that's like hardly enough to get food anymore. I don't think easy factors into it. At a certain point, tanks won't survive the key unless you're brew. Oh, really? You can get like 4 gallons of gas now, so that's pretty good. Yeah, that'd be useful. You're gonna have to too, because you just did some weird gay shit for $20 that nobody's gonna probably ever let you live down. So you're gonna need to drive somewhere else. Go somewhere else. I would never engage into a male-male relationship because I wear plate. Oh, no, I'm talking about something else, sorry. That was not what we were talking about just now. Male also has the worst transmog. Yeah, to be honest, you're right about that. If you're not, like, wearing a hunter or shaman, like, actual set, they just have, like, nothing, it feels like. The easy comment, I definitely disagree with, doesn't dictate meta, though. Like, the reason it's so popular is because it's easy to play well, and when it's easy to play well, that means more people are going to play it well enough to get by. It means that there's going to be less skill required for the tank role in that, you know what I mean? Like, if Blood Death Knight was really strong, it would also make it harder for people to play, so it would be less picked. Because you'd run into worse players, you know what I mean? Whereas if Brew is actually super easy to play, then it's going to get picked more because it's even easier to not fail, you know? So anybody can pick it up and go right into Brew. I really struggle with this dungeon as melee DPS, oh really? Yeah, it's tough, I guess.
What a miserable display. You have all
How
failed.
were the mobs out last time? Somebody like came up here and started the RP or something?
Is there no end to you intruders? Do us a favor and die before I have to kill you myself.
Is Blood Death Knight ever meta? Yeah, I was really, really good in Legion for almost all of Legion, and then at the end of Shadowlands. The beginning of the first season of BFA, all of Legion, and then the last 2 seasons of Shadowlands. The answer is variable, it's not just one thing. The set bonus was kind of broken in Shadowlands though.
Prove your worth. Pathetic lackey.
I heard Brew only used 3 buttons in the entire Mythic Plus. That's definitely not true. I mean, the too many things to answer. Like the Shadowlands one was probably easy to answer. The set bonus allowed you to have Dancing Rune weapon up extremely high amounts of time, which meant you're going to be extremely defensive, but also extremely offensive. And then there was a weapon from the jailer that like was broken as fuck as it was. So tanks were like top damage at that time. But in Legion, I think it's a lot more complex. I think people were not as min-maxy at the time. And Blood Death Knight was tuned to be better than the other tanks. And it just had a stronger utility kit, so people gravitated towards it. Like, I don't look back at that time and think like, whoa, wow, Blood Death Knight was really overpowered. It was just... I don't think people were like super worried about that kind of shit back then. And it was just slightly better than every other tank and it had death grip, you know? It was also meta in WoD challenge modes. And that was mostly because it was just extremely high damage. And had Dark Simulacrum. Yeah, I guess like the biggest takeaway is that like if Blood Death Knight is in a position where it can do incredibly high damage, that it'll also double dip into their survival. So it'll mean that they're going to be probably on average stronger than any other tank with that just alone. 3 buttons on a high key. What are the 3? That doesn't even make sense.
Do everything myself.
The thing is that Blood Death Knight requires skill. Like, you need to know the spec and play it well. And then you have an amazing tank. Other tanks are more forgiving. Right, it's definitely easier to play other tanks. But it's less fun, so I play this one.
Eliminate these intruders or be devoured.
So this is gonna happen again. Just face him away, but keep him, I guess, keep him inside it. Just face him away. That ad's not even close to being dead. Now we can go in. This time Prop Pally is as hard as Blood Death Knight. Well, I think it's just tuned poorly. I don't think... If it was tuned better, I don't think it would be a problem. My point is that people are more upset about tank balance this season because it's the first season in a long time Brew is meta tank. I don't think that's the case now. I mean, you're right about that, but that's not why people are upset. They're upset because Brew is like overly represented, and people look at that as a problem. I personally do not. I think it's mostly a perception issue. Like, I don't think it's actually the spec being that powerful. Keg, Flyer, 2 Brews are your main buttons, with Kick and Pal and your 2 CDs. Oh yeah. Alright, this one's not going to be in time. The skill required to play Brew well versus the skill required to play Prop Pally is vastly different. Oh really? Are Miss Vengeance being meta 2 expansions in a row? Oh yeah. I swear people forget you can just walk out of the beam. Yep, I think you're right. Really strange. Brew is a cakewalk to Prop Pally, but my Prop Pally is fun and my first ever character. Nice. I've never had to walk out of the beam. I always thought if you'd lose uptime, if you did, you'd lose uptime on the damage buff. Well, you would, obviously, but there's been multiple people who are dying inside the beam. That's why we're talking about it. Druid has amazing survivability, but DPS kind of sucks and hard to keep aggro. Oh, yeah.
This isn't what the light demands of us.
Prop Pally is great for keeping everything silenced. That's true, but so is other specs. On the meta thing, I do think Unholy always being so good hurts blood. I don't think Blizzard likes when 2 specs for the same class are great at the same time. Yeah, but Monk is in that boat still, huh?
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Monk, all 3 are good? Oh yeah, you'd think Windwalker? I haven't seen much Windwalker, I don't know about that, but definitely the other 2 are the top of the top for both roles. This man just said Druid DPS sucks, referring to the tank spec. Oh yeah. Brew is second highest tank DPS, but people have absolutely no clue what they're talking about. It's like your funny low Mythic Plus videos. What makes you say that? Alright, this key's over. I said it kind of sucks compared to other tanks I've been in with keys, but it could be players weren't good. Oh yeah. I played with a couple Windwalkers that do very good damage. Oh yeah. Pretty sure Liquid switched to Druid for higher DPS for World First lore. Yeah, I think that's the case actually. I heard a lot of people say that. I don't think Windwalker's any good right now. What happened there? Just missed kicks? Nah, it's just like the whole dungeon's garbage. The damage is so low in that dungeon. We didn't kill the barrier or the didn't kill the barrel or whatever. Most of the time people who play their main spec will do more damage than Flavor the Month rollers. Yep. Windwalker has good damage, not good enough defensives to push into higher keys though. Oh, really? How's the pushing going today? Not great so far. Every drop of damage makes the encounter easier, so yes. Is damage that important for tanks? The most popular monk spec is middle of the pack on Archon. No, it's not. People act like it is, but ultimately the most damage you'll do is when you're in the most comfortable defensive position. Chris, CEO, welcome. Working on all 18s, that's right. It only matters once you know you can survive the damage intake. Yep. Getting a text message. I think it's going to be nice out today, isn't it? Yeah, too cold for me, huh? Demurix, welcome. How are keys today? Same as always, I guess. I noticed your character name. I'm also certain I played with you before in a key in BFA during a Troll de Gore. My name wasn't mentioned. I didn't play his character in BFA. My character was Metro Haha at that point. Guy reach. Just enough listed. That one they got a tank already up. Well, that's it. There's only another one key listed. That's kind of crazy. I know meta from the sick tank route guides in BFA though. Oh yeah. Oh, Metro. Yeah, back when they had like the actual route affix, they had to make guides. Had a crazy bug where we killed a boss as 3 people and stayed in combat, so the other 2 people could not release. Oh, that's tough. I just looked, there's like 15 keys listed that all have tanks. Yeah, there must be a tank shortage. Do you miss the old affixes? Yeah, I do. I like those. Did you like Skittish? I did actually like Skittish a lot. Because it gave the damage dealers, like, a Blizzard-sanctioned reason to care about threat. They couldn't just be like, oh, lol, tank, question mark? It's like, no, it's in a fix, brother. You have to care about it, you know what I mean? I miss seasonal fixes. Yeah, seasonal fixes were also really cool, but like we said at the time, I don't think they were going to be able to be creative enough to keep them going for this long.
It is vital to our mission.
What's your favorite new zone? Oh, Silvermoon by a mile. But I really do like the Ataldazar zone as well. Or, whatever it's called. Zulaman, that's it. Zulaman zone. This zone I don't care for. Some of these polls, it feels like Skittish is still a thing. Oh, yeah. I'm an Amani fan myself. Yeah, me too. Very much so. Voidstorm is just Koresh 2.0, is it? Has a lot less interesting stuff going on in it than Koresh did. Every expansion, they always got to make one crappy zone no one likes. I would not say it's that bad. This is no Dread Wastes. These new affixes are snooze-worthy. Decurse, or CC the orbs, or eat the orbs. Then they just turn off. Yeah, they failed with these new affixes. I don't like their approach to them at all, and it seems like most people were very happy with what we had outside of a few. And those people got everything else ruined. Alright, I guess we're just gonna do my key. At least it's not Algothar. Lucky if you don't like him, you can just do a 12 and never see him again. Yep, that is nice. Because if we were dealing with these at higher level, man, I would be really unhappy. I didn't like the push weeks with easier weeks overall. Yeah, that was a problem. That was a perception issue, though. Like there was nothing wrong with that concept. It was just people. Like basically, Blizzard needed to make a weekly score. That was all they needed to do. But they didn't want to for some reason. Doesn't the big ad do the void slashes at the same time? What? I feel like the death penalty affix makes more sense to be on lower keys than higher keys. Oh yeah. I play with non-meta tank. Is the Algothar hate because of the first pull? No, the whole dungeon sucks. People would be complaining that they don't have time to do all 8 keys every week. Yeah, that was always just a problem with people. That was never a problem with the fixes, if you ask me. People are really fucking weird in this game. It's really unfortunate when we get, like, big changes to the game just because people do shit in really weird, dumb ways. It really sucks. Yeah, they needed to do an affix score. That's all they needed to do. Whether that's weekly, whether it's based on affixes, whether it resets, I don't know. But this idea that like people are like, all right, let's log on for the first time in 12 weeks and do keys. It's like, that's not how it should be. Would be nice to have affixes that you apply yourself. Oh, that's not gonna, that was never gonna happen. Isn't the fear just the AoE you need to dodge? I think that, is this dude just way behind or something? Like if I am blood, I don't want necrotic, but if I am prot warrior, it's not as bad. Well, yeah, that was intentional. They just came up with a dumbass affix that made tanking not fun when tanking was already hard to do. Fixes were meant to have different value between different people. I like that each week was a little different. Yeah, it was. That was nice. That part was nice. Okay, can somebody tell that dude that he's behind or something? I like Necrotic. I was playing Bombkin with auto invites for Vortex, Trees, and Shrooms.
5, 4,
Shrooms.
2, 1.
But yeah, definitely. Balanced Druid was really useful back then if they actually took their goddamn talent. Is it too much to ignore the players that wipe keys, or just chop it to everyone makes mistakes? You'd be ignoring a lot of people if you did that. Might never repeat. Yeah, you'd have a lot of problems.
All of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lefraxia.
The old mushrooms that would slow, what were they? The only time I remember druids having a mushroom was when they could give it to Death Knights with Symbiosis and Mop. Ignore people if you also never make mistakes. I only ignore people who are willfully toxic. Oh yeah. Yeah, personally I don't ignore anybody. I've never really liked doing that, but even now, especially with the stream, you don't want to ignore people, but yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. Just keep a note, you know, make sure you know who they are. Don't forget who they are. They had a ground summon mushroom that could manually detonate. And that was in Shadowlands? Wild mushrooms, so yeah. I don't remember that at all. Oh wait, now I think I do, because that was where Efflorescence was tied to, right? For Resto? And then what, for Balanced Druid it was just a slow? What are your thoughts on the current economic state of affairs? In real life? That's way too close to politics, we don't do that here. No thoughts. It used to be split. Thanks, Low Bob, is that what this is? Low Bob, thanks. It used to be split into a summon mushroom and detonate mushroom spell. Is that actually in Shadowlands? That's crazy. Now it's just passively a mushroom spawns and blows up mobs. Oh yeah. Old one was cool because you could summon a mushroom and then wild charge to it. Oh, yeah, okay. Shadowlands had a lot of weird class design. But probably was the worst it had ever been. Oh, really? I remember for a while Rep Pally was like, we saw 0 Rep Pallies per season until like mid Dragonflight. They did like some crazy rework of them in the middle of Dragonflight, and then that was the only time Rep became good. But for years in Mythic Plus, they would literally not appear. We'd have like 1 Rep Pally the whole season or something. I remember there was one season where the only Rep Pally on the sheet was Jambo. I think no Rep Pallies was the greatest thing ever. I disagree with that. They have a great kit for Mythic Plus, especially now. Back then they didn't, but now they really do. I know it was like that in Kata. I don't remember what they changed. Shadowland, it might have been changed. Yeah, I don't think those things existed in Shadowlands, but maybe. If you aren't making your groups, your block list is pretty null, right? That's what I was saying. Like, blocking them doesn't really help because they're probably still going to be in your group anyway. And you'll probably forget about them. Better to just try to remember who they are. The problem isn't the class, it's the people who play them. Oh yeah, but my problem is the class is more important than the people who play them. So it's good to have it. The Paladin and a key is a great thing right now, especially. They're not always going to be played well, but while you want to see one not played well, stay tuned for tomorrow's video. There isn't really anything. I don't think you can play Paladin worse than this person plays it. And that is a great example for Neverwhere. The example will be seen very clearly in that video. Rapali is the greatest kit for this season, and strangely, most of the ones I run with seem to use it pretty well. It's like kind of hard not to use it well, to be honest. You could just never use the spells, but at the end of the day, it's like pretty straightforward. Bop and Freedom kind of use themselves nowadays. If you really care about it, there's notes add-on that lets you write a note. Yeah, that's a good option instead.
Prove your worth, pathetic lackeys.
I'm waiting for the apology video to the AUG community now that they're amazing utility for all the bleeds. There's no good they're gonna be for me. You're talking about me? They're not amazing utility. The only bleed that I would want them for is an Algathar, but they still suck.
Minions, do not disappoint me again.
AUG most boosted class in all of gaming. Definitely in WoW for sure. We had so many amazing AUG videos in the War Within. Oh yeah. Did you try out the new Decor duel? No. I still want to do the stuff that gets the transmog for the tier 2 remakes. Those are way cooler. Decor duel is great on a hunter. Track humanoid and find people instantly. I swear that there was like a hotfix from like 2 weeks ago that said that was fixed, but people still talk about it. Is it not fixed? Hard to measure AUG performance on the spot. Yep. My favorite part about AUG is that it makes another DPS dying turn into losing half your group's damage instead of a third. I did a Decor duel. It was actually pretty fun. I don't know how many times I do it though. Yeah. Decor duel is such a neat idea. I love prop hunt and Gmod. Duel is kind of shit though. Lots of bugs and it's heavily one-sided. Oh yeah.
There will be no
The core duel is chill content. You can watch a movie or something. Oh, really? I thought Og chooses who they amp. No, I don't think so. I think to like some degree they have choice, but it's like now it's just like they buff every DPS basically. Oh yeah, that was fixed like day 3 of the season or of the patch or something. I don't know why people still say that. Og and Mythic Plus is just sent on CD. Og and Raid would be cherry picking buffs. Gotcha. Oh right, yeah. Obviously in Raid it might be more important. More people. Og and Pugs is a deplete, is it? Morning Metro, so the servers are back up. Servers, what do you mean? Were they actually down today? I don't think so. Maybe though. Probably doing less and less damage as season goes on. Yeah, it's kind of weird. They're actually getting worse over time. Really wish I could see why they're doing so bad. It was down for 1 hour. Oh, I had no idea. They had maintenance this morning for an hour. Yeah, I just totally missed that. I love basketball, same. They went shut down here on Friday night and people were so mad. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Also, when you run Og as a DPS and the DPS dies, you lose more than one player. Right, yeah. That's a problem. Any reason why you soak in the light beam late? Yeah, because we just wiped to, I guess the ad has a frontal, which somehow I've never seen be an issue. I'm not really sure what's going on there, to be honest, but the ad has a frontal, so you can't bring the ad in there. I somehow didn't know that means it didn't ever cause issues in any other key. I don't know why. I used to do AN1 mixtapes. Used to do them? What does that mean? You were part of the AN1 mixtape tour? Or you just watched them? Because I certainly watched them, but I never did them. Never got branded with AN1. We're going to do big pack. Hope you're swell. Thanks. Hope you are swell as well.
Hurry up, fellas, repair. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Hey, thanks. Wow.
Can't give to you on Patreon. Says you have to update it. Love this content, brother, and keep it up.
Oh, really? What? Well, thanks for letting me know about that, too. I'll have to look into that. There's still people on... Well, maybe it's something to do with me. But yeah, I'll have to take a look at that. Thanks a lot, $10. Yeah, I was going to bring it up yesterday. I forgot. I was actually thinking about maybe doing some kind of, like, drive for it, but it came up, I think it was like $37 short of my monthly my monthly needs on YouTube, which I thought was a funny number. I thought that would be easy to get past, but thank you for getting ahead of next month. The new trading post is hot garbage. Yeah.
Only the strongest survive.
Try to keep going, but I think that's it. Have you tried Blizzard's default route? No. Both were complete. You tried them and they were complete ass. So yeah. Hey Kelp, welcome. Use online guides for route and pulls for tanking. I suggest to get more by another player. Should you as a tank or follow guide? You should definitely know why you're pulling on your own. So if the guide is explaining that, then do it. Otherwise, don't just like randomly do what somebody else does without knowing why they're doing it. No, there's just no way. Like, how far do I have to move this guy? I didn't realize that that's what caused those barrels to go big. Yeah, I don't know. Like, you have to move him to the other side of the room, I guess. I'm good. I don't know what the fuck's going on here all of a sudden. What am I doing wrong here? I have no idea. I've been caught out by that thing. The seer charges it, I guess. Yeah, the seer buffs those things that are near it, but I'm like nowhere near it, and it's still doing it. So I guess it's better to just tank them on top of it and just cleave them down. Maybe that's the bigger issue. We're trying to get away from them, but they're not actually... They're still getting hit with it, so we have to just stay on top of them the whole time, I guess. I've been meaning to ask, why do you favor going right in Pitastaron instead of a straight across? I don't know. That's all I've ever done. I didn't know there was anything wrong with it. I mean, the original reason I started doing it was so we could have lust for Ick and Crick. And it's kind of shocking to hear that people don't have lust for that boss. That boss is definitely a lust boss. Having lust for the frost guy, that doesn't... I don't think that does anything. Seemed like the healer couldn't keep up healing. No, we failed to kill the barrels. But I was like under the impression that you could avoid the barrels. There was like a Wowhead article that talked about it, and I was like, oh, I didn't know that. I thought the barrels always spawned when you're fighting the seer, but it's only if he like empowers them. I move him towards G28 mob. It doesn't charge the barrel there. G28 was that? I go straight, follow the wall, and do Ick and Crick first. Yeah, but then you don't have lust for it, right? Seems like a better option to have lust for that boss. Frost Giant boss AoE slam is insane damage. Is it? Not in my experience. You really think the Frost boss is scarier? Really? Nah, not even. I'm not even. That sounds like trolling, to be honest. That's crazy. That's like one of the easiest fights in the game. The guides say the seer activates devices 30 yards around him. Yeah. So that's like no way you can get 30 yards of separation there, it feels like, right? I think it's probably better to just tank them on top of the barrels and just cleave them down, because they keep the health that they have when they empower. So that's probably why we're struggling now, where we're trying to keep them away from barrels. Garfrost, one rock near a wall, other rock near the middle, and hide from beams. What, you're asking how to do the fight? I hate that left hallway, it's so brutal. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just like suddenly, like the more I learned about it, the less I know about it, it feels like. Before, when I had no idea that the seers were empowering the thing, we were having way more success with it. I love the current trading post. Oh yeah. Asking why that's scarier than Ick and Crick. Yeah, it's definitely not. I don't know why anybody would say that. I mean, Icken Crick isn't even scary per se. It's just a boss with 2 target cleave. So obviously Bloodlust is going to be way more efficient on a boss like that.
This area is
I checked my logs the other day, and that Frost Slam is the second most damage I took as a tank. Oh, as a tank? Maybe in higher keys it'll be an issue, but I certainly haven't experienced that in the ones we've done. The fight's joke mode. I mean, I honestly think that's probably one of the easiest fights in the game in this season. You go for Elite Set and Blitz BG? No. I don't care about PvP at all. That's what I don't care about. I don't, I do like Transmog, but... Alright, I guess we're just gonna keep doing fucking Nexus Point all day. That was the hunter, right? Yeah, we ran with earlier. What? I don't remember the results. I'll take Reto. Is Pit confirmed the easiest dungeon? I think so, yeah. It is one of the easiest fights in the game. Pure damage does not make a boss hard. Yeah, I mean, like, unless the damage actually one-shot you. I don't see why that would be challenging at all. It's not like there's anything else that can kill you. MT feels pretty easy. Yeah, they're both like, there's like 5 or 6 dungeons this season that all feel like the same difficulty.
This world is dangerous, but so are we. We are deep in enemy territory. Time to strike.
Icken Crick has avoidable interrupt damage. Frost Giant AoE is inevitable. DPS and healers will run out of CDs. Not in my experience at all. Do we gamble on Druid? Fuck it, let's do it. I think Nexus Point catches people off guard. The frontal on the right wing boss. The slimes on the right hand side. Bugging the energy cores. Lots of things can go wrong. I guess there's lots of things that can go wrong, yeah. I wouldn't call that boss right wing though. Why? Because it summons ads? What makes it right wing? I don't get it. I shouldn't even said that. Not in your experience, but it's what happens in high keys. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm doing 8 teams though, so I don't know when it's gonna happen, but Nexus feels like an easy dungeon until you get butt blasted. Ooh. That doesn't sound good at all. It's a far right boss, yeah. Alright, let's try again. I hate the trash on the left path, the stupid arcing mana, and pink stuff eating up real estate. I fucking hate real estate being eaten. Can't stand it. The Druid bringing counter shot. Druid? What do you mean? I think the hunter is the one that does that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness.
Is the Warlock bringing Divine Shield? No, definitely not. That's definitely not their spell.
Put all of
The talent page bugged the other day. Oh, right. Yeah, you remember that. That's funny. Forgot about that.
There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop the right.
You had a stream a while ago? Yeah, I know what you mean now. That's funny. I need to move on here. Null Sentinel being the last mob alive is not great. I'm hesitant to move on, but I don't know how dangerous they actually are. I think it's just a tank breaker, so we'll move on. Yeah, I fucking hate Resto Druid, man. Every time I'm like, yeah, let's try Resto Druid. Oh, alright, immediately same problems. Can we stun the Leech Veil with Paladin? Warlock stuff? I think with how popular the damage build got, everyone would play it, and nope. Yeah, never. It's actually really weird. That spec is like, I don't know, it's like really strange psychology going on there. It is worst case scenario when it is meta. I think it's actually worse than like when Disc and shit are meta. Is that the absorb? Yep. Yeah, that's the absorb. Any stun works. Gotcha. And we just used a battle res on. Wow. Okay. I haven't played the buffed Resto Druid yet. Both my druids are bears. Gotcha.
What a miserable display.
Void Weaver Disc at least used to do a lot of damage, right? Yeah, at least you can count on damage when you have Disc.
Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die before I have to kill you myself.
Did Locke forget they have cookies? I don't know. Why?
Prove your worth. Pathetic blackness.
Friday stream this week? Friday's normal day for us, yep. Tuesday through Friday is the streams, and then Saturday, Sunday, Monday are the videos. We may have to consider canceling Thursday's stream, depending on how my doctor's appointment goes in the morning, but we'll see. Should be good for next week.
Minions, do not disappoint me again.
Basically, it's actually kind of like, as much as it sucks, I should just go wherever the rest of our druid goes. Because then all the mobs will go to him. So we don't have to go chasing the mobs around in this type of pack. You ever run Mythic Plus with non-pug groups? No. Have you considered a fashionable breathing apparatus? No.
Must I do everything myself? Yet another battle. I am still wounded from the last one. There will be no end to your suffering. Minions, do not disappoint me again.
So the play is to not stand in the beam until the big ad is dead? I guess so. I really don't know how we haven't had that issue this whole time. Makes me wonder what really is going on there, but yeah, I mean, if it does damage to the group, then I guess that's definitely the case when we do there. Even if it's not actually needed, my damage loss on that probably doesn't matter much. Yeah, I got another death. Good thing we battle res on trash. This dungeon really separating the wheat from the chaff, as they say.
There will be no end to your suffering. Eliminate these intruders or be devoured.
How'd the red die? I'm pretty sure he's standing though. It's like the whirlwind thing.
There will be no end to your suffering.
Beware.
Alright, I'm good. This dungeon fucking sucks. I can't believe how bad this dungeon's going. I used to think this was one of the easiest dungeons, and then, like, I swear, the more I've learned about it, the more I think it's hard.
Useless! At least you can fuel my power. I won't be satisfied until Lothraxion shares your fate.
No idea why the fuck you would battle res on trash before that boss. It's so fucking crazy how bad players are at this game. We're gonna be in here a lot today, looks like. Why do dwarf pallies look so cool? Hey, Stromy, what's up? I'm not sure. I don't think they do. I actually really like dwarf holy pally. I think they're a very good aesthetic, but I think the other two specs, human all the way. Or Blood Elf. Blood Elf looks pretty good too, to be honest. How did the Druid get global? Not sure. I was saying the other day, in the 7 to 21 range, it's the hardest according to Archon. Well, yeah, that range is ridiculous, but... that's basically like every key. I don't know why they would even have it like that. Blood Elf Holy Pally, you like that? Not a big fan of Blood Elf, frankly, but I think they're growing on me now with the new expansion. Maybe we'll get invited to that. There's actually two. Yay, we got invited. Yeah, I'm gonna hearth. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna just port. Go back. Good luck in Keys, brother. Got ready tonight. Can't stay. Oh, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, well, this dungeon, we know what we face here at least. There's going to be a lot of tank damage. But if we don't have any colossal errors, it should be straightforward. Actually, yeah, no, because we wiped at the end, right? I still don't know what that was about. I saved the DK and healer. Oh. On the last boss, yeah. Want to tank 16 Agathar? No, thank you. Made it go by faster on handling all that trash at the end. Since you're doing reach, I had a tank pull the first pack at the platform and the middle pack together on the last boss area, and then you pull in the right pack shortly after, and then the last pack. Yeah, we can try that, I guess. I don't know though, because that right pack is the one that's gonna kill me, so that's the thing I'm worried about. I never saw anybody else struggle, to be honest. I didn't think that was hard at all. Oh, I thought I clicked yes. I swear I clicked yes. Want to take my 10 caverns? No.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Seen all the DPS and healer warlock portaled into the first boss room while the tank circles and pulls everything. Yeah. I absolutely hate this dungeon, but the music is so good. Oh, really? You like the music here? WoD music is horrible. I think it's the worst expansion music-wise. That's a little bit of nostalgia speaking, because that means I'm putting it ahead of like old expansions, but it's fucking awful. Which expansion music did you say you hate? I said the worst one is WoD. They're like 10 seconds. No, I guess not. Speaking of expansion, my bro bought me a sealed Cataclysm Collector's Edition with the cards and soundtrack and everything. Oh wow. Did you actually want it, or are you gonna try to sell it, or what are you gonna do with it? Really like the Alliance Garrison music, but other than that I have no opinion. Oh yeah. We just got blown off the platform. Everbloom music was fire. Oh yeah. I mean, I guess the dungeon music was like the best out of all of the expansion, but it was still all bad. I'm gonna keep it. I didn't want it, but it's a nice gift. Sweet. DK was in my group last night and said the same shit.
Wasn't necessary.
That's not good. Oh, what the hell comment is that now? I ran with this Death Knight yesterday. It likes to flame other people. Oh, God. If you read this, your next 18 will be in time. Why? We all have been ruined by Cody. Yeah, that's rough. What type of lock was it? Demo. I love the exterminate sound effect. Oh, yeah. Yesterday, Blizzard turned off my round for 15 while I was tanking the last boss. Oh, wow, really? I'd just like to hear his perspective on this, because if it's happening enough, I don't know why you wouldn't try to fix it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Not gonna have pot now. Oh no, it resets. Cool. How long have you been playing for? 2 hours, 19 minutes today. We didn't last. I mean, in years? I have no idea. You have to run that through like a seconds to years calculator or something. When did you start? Like I said, about 2 hours and 20 minutes ago. So that would be around 11:40. What kick tracker add-on is that? It's called Locks Interrupt Tracker. What's an abacus? What is that? You skipped the Raven in the beginning intentionally? Yeah, if I did with this back. It's an old calculator. Oh, okay. The wooden thing with the beads you used to do math with? I never did math, so I don't even know. No, it's definitely not working very well, yeah. Is Blood Death Knight truly self-sufficient? Yep. At least the way I play it. This Perlink was huge, actually. I think I see the Locks Interrupt Tracker add-on, but it says project discontinued. Yeah, I've heard. I don't know that it's still working. Probably just gonna get rid of it at this point. So many people ask, but I don't even know if it's working. It's like there's some debate about why it is and isn't working, so. Like, I see other people's kicks tracked occasionally, but it doesn't seem to be consistently working. I don't know why that would be the case. What's the player frame add-on you've been using? Player frame add-on? What, you mean this? That's Sensei class resource bar or something. Blizzy interrupt tracker has been working for me. Oh yeah.
Beware.
I like how you're also clearing the puddles. Yeah, that's nice. Especially if they're in the area, I'm gonna clear them. If they're not near us, I don't need to grab them, but like that, like those ones don't need to be grabbed, but we can grab them, you know, just to help. Since Mythic Plus has been pruned, how high is the plus back in Dragonflight, if you remember? I don't remember, sorry. I don't even think Dragonflight would be the high though, because there was like some pretty wacky seasons. Dragonflight stuff was pretty normal, I think, compared to like Shadowlands Season 4. The Shadowlands Season 4 had Junkyard as well on top of everything else that was wacky, you know?
Beware.
And you're talking about the season or highest possible? Yeah, I don't know. Or like the numerically highest key ever done was probably with Season 4 Shadowlands, I would imagine. The highest just in Dragonflight? I have no idea, but you can take a look at Radar AO, I'm sure that info's there. I ran this on 15 and DPS for avoiding the beams. That would have been a good one to record and send in. What was your favorite breakfast cereal growing up? I don't know. None. Not really. I've never really been a breakfast guy, let alone cereal, that's for sure. My parents loved having breakfast, but it was always almost like a luxury. Like, breakfast was something we had when it was like an event of some sort. Because otherwise, we were busy. Like, if there was like a doctor's appointment in the morning, we're like, let's go for breakfast. You know what I mean? That would be how it was. Yeah, I never ate breakfast in the morning as a child. Only like when we would go to church occasionally, there would be breakfast after that. And then like later in life, it would be like an event of some sort. Like, we're already doing something as a family. Let's go for breakfast. Correct answer is Cookie Crisp. The correct answer is don't eat fucking sugar and shit like that in the morning, but if you have to, I guess, then yeah, maybe there's some options. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, oh yeah. This one took forever to kill. 3 minutes and 5 seconds. I don't think that's that long, maybe though. Oh wow, Purgatory. Didn't expect that. When is the MDI? It's going on soon, I think. They're doing time trials for it now, I believe. Not really an MDI guy, so I have no idea.
Our might fills the skies. Behold, terror given wings. Beware.
You still on 1 meal a day? Yep. Occasionally I guess it's not just some days I'll eat like at 5 or 6 and then have like a snack later in the evening or something, especially now that baseball season's back. I don't know what it is about watching baseball, but I always feel like I want like some kind of snack. But yeah, besides that, always only 1 meal a day. New MDI format isn't the most exciting. Oh no.
Beware.
I've always wondered, do Blizzard just spin the wheel for Mythic Plus dungeon selections? No, they definitely don't. But I don't know how they pick. There's sometimes where they seem thematically relevant, but it's almost never. Like, there's usually only like one dungeon that's like that, you know?
Beware.
Yeah, obviously C is deliberate, yep. But Skyreach certainly doesn't seem like it is. I mean, really, yeah, the other three have no relation whatsoever to the expansion. Pit of Sauron, maybe, but it seems like a crazy stretch. There's some like reason to believe that Shadowlands and Pit of Sauron and Forge of Souls are heavily related, but I don't think they're tying that in just yet. Yep. Didn't have both charges of disadvance up. I want Forge of Souls so damn bad. Oh, really? That one, a 2-boss Mythic Plus, I don't think that's going to happen. There's lots of light stuff in Skyreach. Yeah, I mean, I suppose, but they don't even seem to refer to the light. I don't even know that it's the same thing. What spec do you recommend for Mythic Plus between Ellie, Shaman, and Frost Mage? The one that you enjoy the most? If you're talking about you playing. If you're talking about inviting, I would take a Frost Mage, but Ellie's interesting. Why you don't walk through the platform? I don't know. I never get used to thinking that's an option. I gotta do it. I usually main Ellie, but it feels iffy this patch. Oh, really? Ellie's insane right now, is it? We'll give it a try. This pack doesn't look like it'd be very hard to survive, at least. We just need to actually kick. Because we tried this a while ago, and then we got knocked off, and the key would reset over it. Ellie has got a lot going on in its life right now. No need to call it insane. Oh, yeah. That's a ballsy pull. Maybe for others, not for me. This guy is the one that's the hard guy. Such a lousy dungeon for Mythic Plus. Yeah, I like the no routing thing, but I can see why people do still like routing. Newbie X-Man. Hope your day and keys are doing well. Thank you for saying that. I hope the same for you. This still timeable? Oh yeah, obviously. You don't think it's gonna take more than 4 minutes, dude?
We will cast you down like the mongoose.
You think it is gonna take longer than 4 minutes? Really? This warlock dies, maybe. Yeah, 5 minutes for the boss. Obviously, it's timeable. Yeah, we'll see. You think if we have any deaths, it's not going to be good? Huh. We do have 3 battle reses. You'd think those matter, or no? Still no?
Let the scavengers below feed on their own.
If you tank on either side, it gives a few extra seconds for bird to drop. Nah, this is good here. If people actually attack it, it will not get anywhere close to the edge. How did he survive? I'm not sure. I guess he can just dash or something. Doesn't really matter when it's tanked as the bird goes to the target and not the boss, right? Well, obviously it's better to keep them together, but I think this is the better choice. It's actually best to blink to the edges, Demon Hunter, so the bird gets to the end faster. Oh, that's smart. Wait, why? Does it stop you from damaging while you're in it? That guy's good. Distance from boss based on where tanks place them. Oh, I guess it's not good. Can we not res him? I don't think so. Can't be res, brother.
the
Why is there fire everywhere? Oh, maybe he is. How the fuck did he get rezzed? No point in skipping the ad because a lot of classes gain DPS from hitting 2 targets. Oh, yeah. Definitely, I think it's definitely worth skipping the ad. Because it's taking more than just damage. You have to actually attack it. Alright, easy mode. 36-28 now. If you die to the bird, it takes a second for the corpse to teleport. Oh, I didn't realize that. "18 resilient in sight." Yeah, now that we have Algathar, it feels very much in sight, yeah. I'm hoping to hit 3K this weekend. Oh yeah, you'll get it for sure. Without Max, that's bonus. That's our first legitimate 18 without a stream viewer, yeah. But we wouldn't have even gotten invited to these if it wasn't for all the other ones. Nobody really invites me until I'm like halfway through 18s. That kind of thing. Not a lot of warriors in DPS I see, oh no. Yeah, I guess we haven't seen a lot of them, you're right. I should have changed my dungeon or my Kia. Always, always, always forget. I was in a key yesterday and an arms warrior's weapon broke mid-fight. Yikes. What did they do about that? We've had a few reviews of that type of thing happening. Not in a key, but in a tier 11 delve. I tanked it with shield only. Realized too late I didn't have a one-handed weapon. Wow. And you can't put one on in a delve? That's kind of weird. Alright. Nexus Point. That's the tough one. Yeah, not like I said, now that we're over the hump there, we're getting invites, no problem. But we'll be back to not getting any invites for 19s again. I have 5% verse. Should I change to verse mastery instead of crit mastery? For me, I like verse, yeah. Should you change? I have no idea. I don't even know what your gameplay looks like. This is going to be a rough one. We got fucking Shadow Priest, Og, Resto Druid. Let me guess, this guy's fucking fire. Well, at least he's frost. Oh, I always go to the wrong place. Welcome to the 19 graveyard. Yeah, well, you know, I'm happy to help out. Like, you know, we can do my key and stuff. Timed any today? Yeah, we just upgraded Skyreach 18. Max and I just failed 19 Algathar. Wiped to the bird. Oh, really? Yeah, I bet. Tough fight for a caster DPS to not get silenced. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, I think I fixed the Patreon thing. I'm not really sure what the actual problem was with Patreon, but it said I had to merge accounts or something like that, so I did it. Do you never get tired of Blood Death Knight? Oh, no, definitely not. No, Blood is like, I could play Blood for the rest of my life and never be tired of it. Never. That is like no question. That's never an issue. The only thing that maybe gets frustrating is if they're really undertuned, but that hasn't happened in a long time. That hasn't happened since like Shadowlands Season 1, I would say. That ore right there is basically your good luck charm. Oh, really? Rare Shadow Priest sighting, yeah, unfortunately. Blood Death Knight is badass. No issues with this tank. Nope, definitely no issues. Some Shadow Priest players are crazy good. We talked about this at the very beginning of the stream. I have yet to see it, but we'll see. Make dinner a slam dunk. Enjoy the game with the Ultimate Hut bundle. Wait. I thought it said something else. I guess not. I thought it was saying that you're going to get double reward points. Is that not what it said? Earn double the points on your order. It does say that, but then when you read the email, it doesn't say that anymore. It's weird.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Playing Shadow Priest right now is rough. Nobody ever wants to play with you. I certainly don't. I'm so happy I finally got the balls to play Blood Death Knight. Yeah, it's awesome, right? Last area will be interesting with how limited you guys are on kicks, so yeah. Yeah, maybe.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk.
Really?
There seem to be a few pieces
I
missing.
don't know how that doesn't hit there.
To find them if we're going to stop Lothraxion.
Oh no. I'm dead. What was going on here?
Wish you had lasted a little longer.
I just used a health pot. My health didn't go up. What the fuck was that about? Kite that out? Kite what out? I didn't even realize I was in danger. That's what I'm saying. I had CDs up and used them and they didn't save me for some reason. Next is Unforgiving today. It shouldn't be that pull. I don't know what that was about. I was topping. Defenders give you a nasty healing absorb. Oh, okay. That must have been what it was. Didn't even realize that. I tried Blood Death Knight Season 2 the war with him, but still unsure how they pull big mobs without losing aggro. Oh, you just gotta use Blood Boil, yeah. What are we doing? Did we reset it or what? Which add-on do you use to see the Mythic Plus upgrade times and stuff? I think that's just Angry Keystones. Shadow Priest, Frost Mage, Og. Cool. I really wish you liked Mythic Plus Timer everyone uses. They made it show splits from the key level 1 lower. Oh yeah. Yeah, I hate that visual of it.
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lathraxian.
It's just called Mythic Plus Timer. Oh yeah. I modified my spreadsheet to add in those split times so I can see the median for 1 chest, 2 chests, and 3 chests. Oh yeah. What? What do you mean? What'd you do with the spreadsheet? Found one with high downloads called Mythic Plus Timer. Nice. Next is a super hard to tank. I avoid that dungeon. Oh, you can't avoid it. You gotta do them all, obviously. That pack is really hard. I didn't even realize there was a fucking healing absorb on it too. That's crazy. Still learning new shit about 18s. That's the crazy part. The game was so fucking easy too early. Looks like a real Og in the house. So yeah. Why? What are you seeing? His name? Ah, good one. Mega Vivo, welcome. Did we use another battle res? Yeah. Alright, that's GG. That's the key right there. I guess at least it was the healer this time. Makes a little bit more sense.
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose! Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die, before I have to kill you myself!
Yeah, I see the Og doing good damage. You're right about that. I think that's a good sign. I don't know what's causing them to do good versus bad. Oh, I can actually see it now? Wait, what the fuck? Did they just like hotfix this in the middle of the game? I can actually see him doing damage now. In between doing some low keys for mental relief or pushing, you're asking for advice? I would just do whatever makes you the happiest. I did it too to help a friend, and it's not mental relief at all. Yeah, no, I would not expect to enjoy those low keys, but maybe other people do.
Yet another battle. I am still wounded from the last one. There will be no end to your suffering.
Oh, God, man, I really hate this fight. Such a hard fight for tanks. Hard fight for everybody, I guess. I'm watching this whole thing while sitting in LFG trying to get in my own dungeon. Oh, yeah. Low keys are just boring at this point. Yeah, I can't imagine enjoying them. Hi Eve, what's up? Long time no see. My group keeps dying there from cleave and beam damage. Yeah, it's tough. Max, we need you. Seems like that healer was trying to blame you. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the issue there was. What my mistake was that time. Always gotta be something, right? If you ever pulled 2 heralds at the same time, it's kind of bad. What does that have to do with the boss wipe? I know the run wasn't completed, but that Resto Druid was doing more than the average DPS. Yeah, that's a lot better. Guess we're never gonna find out. All right. You had 2 deaths on that double herald pull. Yeah, but we're talking about the boss right now. Is there something that I did wrong on the boss in your opinion, or what? I've been doing that herald pull the whole time. There's never been an issue with that. I don't know what killed the person though. Could you explain why they died and what that has to do with pulling 2? The druid dies from the shadows reaching him. Oh yeah, what is that? This is where this is where the death happened. The boss tank buster is brutal, to be honest. I always have to babysit tanks. Yeah, it's a really, really hard fight. I really thought today was Saturday. What the fuck? Oh no, today's Friday, yeah. Oh yeah, it literally just gets killed by... Well, I didn't even know that's a thing. What if they touch you, you die? What do they even do? What, you just have to move from it? Just move or get one shot, get you. They come out from the line on the ad, get you. It's kind of funny how you find out all this stuff you never knew about the dungeon once you try it on 18. Yep. Yeah, that's the problem with this season especially. It's always true, but this season especially. Well, it's obviously not my fault that that guy died there. I don't know what the complaint was, but guess we're not going to hear any more from Braden Wadsworth. Those will one-shot you even on a 14. Oh, yeah. I assume the guy was making a comment about the boss, but we didn't get to hear why. Is there enough time to have lust for the burn if you do that hallway first? I think the only way to have lust for that boss is, well, one, to be slow, which is actually not, like, it's not impossible. But two, to have the trash on the right side pulled first, then go middle, then go right. I don't think that's going to work in a pug, though. I thought he was going to say the ads cleave got them when they were standing in the light. Yeah, we figured that out earlier in the day, so I don't think that could have been it. I guess we can watch it and try to figure it out, yeah. Just the cast didn't get kicked, right? We knocked the mobs back. Another thing that sucks about Og is they just like knock mobs. Is they just knock mobs back without actually having any follow-ups for it. So now the mobs are all spread out. And then that mob just gets its cast off, and I guess probably kills the evoker. That's it. The other people just die for some other reason. I don't know what the reason would be. Wouldn't it be more beneficial to go left first then? You're not going to get to lust that boss either way. You'd get to the last boss with like less than 10 minutes left, so we would only lust twice in the dungeon. The second one died from the light damage. The healer wasn't able to keep him up. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I normally save my knockback for the last resort when I'm on Og, but surely knocking him back is better than having the cast go off. The cast went off because the knockback, though. That's the thing. We had kicks available, and they got used. And the knockback knocked them back on top of it, so the kick was wasted. And then there was no follow-up. Like, we just had it go off because nobody else had a kick at that point, I guess. Or people weren't paying attention to it. Maybe that's also the case, but... That's what really sucks about not having a good interrupt tracker, is you don't know when you need knockback and when you don't. Like, to knock back first would be devastating because it would waste everybody's DPS or waste everybody's kick CD, you know? Why do people always say shit like that and then refuse to acknowledge they're wrong? I don't know why people say anything, period, if they're not going to actually continue the conversation after they start it. That's like the weirdest thing about streaming is like some fucking idiot like this Braden Wadsworth's like, if you ever pulled two heralds at the same time, it's kind of bad. You had 2 deaths on that double herald pull, and then I asked for clarification on what that has to do with the failure, and he doesn't respond. Had something to say at one point, but as soon as we actually have a conversation, I guess that's over. I miss interrupt tracker and auto marker. Yeah, it's really sad what happened with add-ons. What's up, Ryan? Welcome. The Void Scar Arena will be interesting next season. Also, the Light Bloom Veil and Herondar. Oh yeah, those were actually like hard. You remember how hard that Light Bloom dungeon was? Streaming always has somebody who's got something dumb to say. I think the thing is that they just don't expect people to talk to them. Maybe I think, because I see this all the fucking time on stream. Somebody will say something and then I reply to them and they're just gone. Like where'd you go? You were just here 5 minutes ago. But yeah, who knows? I mean, it's not even just like keyboard warrior type shit. It's just like they say something and they think that nobody's gonna reply to it, and then when it gets replied to, they're like either in panic or in shock or something. Like, I don't know what else it could be, you know? They're not used to streams actually interacting with them. Not just streamers, but like other people in the stream interacting with them, it seems. It's my favorite part of streaming, but it's also frustrating when something like that happens, because I feel like there could be something wrong there, and I don't actually know what it is. Neither the druid nor the people in chat reply, so I guess I'm not going to learn anything. 95% of WoW streams, when you comment in the chat, it's like throwing your thoughts into the void. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I think, like, that's what happens. Like, it's just like you're just sitting there saying some random shit, and you don't expect anybody to actually care about you saying it, and then when you say it, or when somebody else replies to you, you think it's over. Wiping at a boss is 1 point, but it's nice that people give you help on other parts of the dungeon so you can optimize, because he is right with 2 heralds. They stand still for 30 seconds, but I've done it every other time and there's never been an issue, so I don't think that's relevant. We just watched it too. The guy just got hit by an avoidable mechanic, so I don't think that's important. Like, is it the most optimal way? Like, how would you pull it instead? What would you do there? Or they're just regurgitating what they hear from someone else and have no facts of their own to back up their claim. In this case, I don't think that was it, but yeah, we've seen that a ton, obviously, over the years. Like the Resto Druid arguments. That is a great example of that. This and Windrunner are my least favorite dungeons to heal. Oh, yeah. Instead of having mechanic vomit, it's just 47 dispels at once. Yeah, it is weird. Alright, let's try it again. Maybe by the time we're to the pack, M4 and Exol will have an answer for us, huh?
1.
You can split them, or even skip one and pull more on the other side, or pull one and after 25 seconds you go to the second herald. But what does that actually cause? Like, what's the problem with doing it the way we did it? What was the actual issue with it?
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxia.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. This pack is so brutal. It just comes out of nowhere at times. Like, totally fine and then dead. Light Bloom Veil has a cool Razan type fight. Oh yeah, Razan. It just looked like a dino, is that what you mean? That looks cool too. That guy's transmog's pretty nice. Oh, some random ass. I don't know what that piece is. Well, not any other choices to sign up to some 19s, I guess. Magister's Terrace. I don't think August correctly shown. Details could never show their true damage, and the best in the world could exploit, as Quasi had a video with the top one a year ago who explained it. What is that? Why are you saying that? There is not a big issue, but having one mob for 30 seconds standing 20 meters near the pack is simply not optimal. No shit. But we're not talking about something that's slightly unoptimal. We're talking about why we wiped and failed the key, so.
Talk to me.
Magister's Terrace. That's it. What did we have? Oh yeah, we still have Nexus Point. Not really interested in doing it on 17 at this point, considering how it's going on 18. Pretty sure the death there was because of the 4-dot stack. If you wait for first ground clause thing to go off and then pull the second pack. No, AMS the first set. But I guess you're saying like you try to desync them permanently after that? I don't really think you can. The debuff lasts pretty long, doesn't it? I prefer not grabbing the extra 2 defenders you do in the first pull. I chain those 2 in the next room. Yeah, that's an option. That may be something we need to do. I don't think we can really wait that long to pull all of that. People will be very antsy. It's just fucking hard. That's how the game is. Sometimes you die. Especially his blood. But yeah, if anything, it's probably the defenders that we need to stop. I just don't really think it's easy to combine them into the next area. Oh, thanks. I got consumables a long time ago, though. Should we go get more, maybe? Prices just never go down. We just spent 30k on rank 1 consumables. It's kind of crazy. Guess we'll just do this for now. Hopefully I'll remember to turn it back on later. Oh, we got invited. Nice. Forget it, we didn't need to do that. Magic banana. That's not the real banana, is it? Big Shack free burger. Use code free burger. That's a good code for it. National Burger Month. Is that really? I thought that was in February. I remember them talking about that in February. Every week for the entire month we're featuring one of our best sellers. This week enjoy a free Shack burger. I don't think there's any Shake Shacks around here. Look at all those demon hunters. That's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 demon hunters in the queue out of like probably 15 people. We haven't done Magister's Terrace in a while. Like last week. There are $4,000 World Cup tickets available if anybody wants them. United States opening game against Paraguay and Los Angeles is the most expensive at $4,105, with many others costing around $2,000. And the cheapest tickets are now at $380 for 7 different games, including the World Cup debut Taunt Caraco versus Ivory Coast in Philadelphia. $380. Yeah, no thanks. That's pretty crazy. I'll watch it for free on the television. Suffer for Love. That's like a hymn song, it sounds like. I just got a Mythic BOE leather boots from Raid. Oh, yeah. Well, grass, I think, right? That's a good thing, right? Yeah, that's interesting. Are you actually rooting for the U.S. soccer team? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. What, you want me to root against them? Okay, this guy actually, we talked about this the other day on stream. I want to listen to this.
And been, you know, if I could do it all over again, I would have just grabbed it, given it to her, and been done with it.
Well, Evelyn, we have some sign from her, and she wants to say something to you right now. This is the 11-year-old girl.
Okay.
Hi, Max. Thanks for giving us the ball back. We forgive you for it. We know the internet has been going wild over this. We hope they forgive you.
Aw, very sweet.
Can't get much better than that.
Yeah, there's a picture of her, of 11-year-old Evelyn, and as we mentioned, our producer Chris had reached out to the mom and to see if both kids could come. The mom had some conflicts with work, and the children are both doing school state testing, so it's an important day for them to be at school. Otherwise, they said they would be here. We also want to let you know that the mom was on a radio show this morning and said, we have no ill feelings about Max, and we hope their message is, please stop any of the animosity, the negative, and even hate that's going toward Max. And she said, we completely forgive you, as you could hear from Evelyn there, and please, let's put this behind us, and that it wasn't anything vicious or malicious. And
even affecting your business.
Yeah.
And that's not fair. Hopefully
Yeah.
that stops. You know.
No, and I appreciate that from Evelyn. Thank you so much for saying that, and thank you to their whole family. That means a lot to me. you know, it's been a rough 24 hours, 36 hours. So I appreciate them saying that.
What did you learn from this, man?
Don't try to catch the ball. Don't go after the ball if you don't catch it.
See, that's so shitty that he has to say that. I really don't like this situation, especially considering the girls and the parents are like, yeah, no, we don't give a shit. It's really, this fucking world fucking sucks dick nowadays. It's really sad. At least he's getting paid from this. Oh, why? That's why I said if it was me, I would go on there and be like, hey, I'd be like Conor McGregor, bro. I want to take the opportunity to apologize to absolutely fucking nobody. It's my fucking ball. She wants it. Get fucking big. She's like 4 feet tall. I stole that shit. It's my fucking divine right to have that shit. You want to catch the fucking ball. That's what I would say. Feels like a classic case of people desperately trying to find something to be angry at. Well, it's really bad if like the people that should be angry aren't angry and other people still are angry. All right, anyway, let's get the water pop off here. We got about an hour left. Should say the same thing. If you wanted it, you should have caught it. Yeah, well, I mean, he didn't catch it. That's unfortunate for him. The fact that it hit him in the chest is kind of crazy. I don't know. Like I said, hey, it's probably hard to catch a ball. I've never been in that position, but my divine fucking right. Little kid gets shit on, like Diabolical always used to say. The light willed Metro to catch that. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. That's what I would say.
What we require to gain entry to the Void Storm.
I felt like Jesus spoke to me that day, and he told me that I needed that baseball. It's unfortunate that, you know, his disciple, whatever her name is, has drawn so far from his touch. But he spoke to me. He spoke through me that day and willed me to have that baseball. And I just took the actions that Jesus gave to me that day, you know? Just say something crazy, like just something crazy. Oh my god, I would fuck with people so bad if that was me, dude. I think it's pathetic that grown people diving are going crazy for a baseball. It should be for children. Why? Why should it be for children? Why? I don't get that. Why is that a children? Like, why is that a children's thing? The girl probably doesn't even know who the guy hit the ball was. I think the problem was he didn't handle it well afterwards, like immediately afterwards. The lesson should be bring a glove next time. Yeah, I don't even own a glove. Are adults just not allowed to enjoy things? That's what I mean. Like, I mean, I'm probably a way bigger baseball fan than that girl is, right? I'm not giving her the ball. I'm telling you right now, like, I said this the other day, but like, if it was me in that position, obviously it would have gone totally different, but there's zero chance I'm giving her that ball. Like, there's zero chance. Because, like, it's... Yeah. If I was at a Yankees game and that exact same thing happened, there's 30 years of history between me and the Yankees and my father dying and everything. It's like... Nah, that if I can get the ball, I'm keeping the ball. And it's going to be a keepsake for the rest of my life, so... Well, the baseball definitely has worth, first of all, besides like actual sentimental worth, but we don't actually know anything about why that guy wanted the ball. I mean, it's possible that, you know, it means something to him emotionally. I have no idea. Why, I mean, why does it matter if you're... It obviously matters if you're a fan. Like, what do you mean? The baseball only has worth if you're a fan in the first place. So why did she want the ball in the first place? Like, if that was a... Who'd they play? The Rangers? If that was a Rangers home run, then nobody would want it, right? Or somebody would take it and be like, oh, yeah, that's cool. But it's not like... You're not there to see the Rangers. A lot of times, people hit home runs from the opposing team, and the guys throw them back because they don't even want them, you know?
You were warned, Umbrick. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
just a damn baseball. I wouldn't go crazy over baseball and deprive a child. Again, I don't know why you're saying it like that. Like, who was deprived? She just didn't get it. Like, I didn't see what Faxi said. There's like another angle, but from what I saw in the original angle, it's just on the floor. He bends down and picks it up. She doesn't. Like, that's it. Maybe I'm wrong about that. That could be something to continue the conversation with, but regardless, it's like nobody's more entitled to the ball than the other just because they're a child. That's ridiculous. I mean, how are you going to get it signed? People don't just sign them for free. You have to get in line and get lucky. Yeah, I didn't see the... You should send that, or somehow send that to me, or tell me how I can find it. You can't say it's just a baseball and that you're depriving them at the same time. Right, that's what I mean. Like, the ball only has value because you're a fan in the first place. So that's why I was saying, like, the likelihood that she's a bigger fan and needs the ball, like, emotionally more than he does is very low. Probably doesn't even give a fuck. She's probably only there because her parents are there, you know what I mean? And it's good to get kids into shit, I get that, but, like, yeah, I don't think this is really something that kids should just get by default because they're there. It's not like she caught the ball and he ripped it from her glove. Well, I guess there's some evidence that that may have happened if that's the case. I don't know, but... Americans and their baseball fascination? What do you mean fascination? What does this have to do with fascination? What sport do you like? At least he didn't get fired like the Phillies fan? Yeah, that one was way worse. That was way worse. This one I genuinely feel like people are on the wrong side of. It's understandable if the kid is not a huge fan or slowly getting into the sport, but it would mean so much for that child for that one day, you'd think. I mean, how do you know? Like, that's what I mean. It would mean, like, imagine this, right? Oh yeah, we can actually do this here. Imagine you went to a baseball game, like, you know, whatever you think is crazy. Like, I don't know, maybe every week? Like, who knows? Like, that guy can go to a game every week, and he may never have gotten a chance to get a ball before in his life, but he's been there hundreds of times over the last few years. He sees his opportunity, he takes it. Does this girl feel the same? I highly doubt it. I mean, I think if anything, it should be his more than hers. It's like a nice thing to be like, oh yeah, cool, here's a little souvenir, but how do you know that she's actually going to care about it or respect it? You might want that. You might have more of a respect for it than she would. Football? Oh yeah, but you're not even allowed to keep a ball in football, right?
Unauthorized entry.
Probably like soccer where the stadium has to separate the fan bases or they would legit attack each other. Yeah, I've heard about that. I think it's just like the only sport where you actually get souvenirs. Like, I don't think in any other American sport you can do that, right? I guess tennis, somebody said tennis, but you definitely don't get to keep a basketball if it goes into the crowd, right? I don't know what they do. Did they like forcibly take it from you, or how does that work? I think in the NFL the way it works is if you keep the ball, you have to leave. Like, you get ejected, but you can still keep it. Oh, you can keep a hockey puck, yeah. Even the players get fined for handing the ball to the people in the crowd. Oh, in soccer? Or what sport are we talking there?
You'll go no further, Umbrick. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be...
What is that? Who said that? Apathetic stream? What does that mean?
Is heightening Rama's spell work. Destroy it.
Or could you tell me who said it? Or what do you mean? Just reply to them. Just reply to the message so I can see it. I don't know what that comment is. Or you don't know. Okay, well, it doesn't seem to have existed on my end, so I'm confused what you're talking about.
All students must follow policy. Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Please remain still. Policy demands compliance. Proceed with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by. Resume disciplinary
Wow,
measures.
is that really the damage chart right now?
Compliance is not optional. Proceed with impairment. Please remain still. Policy demands compliance. Proceed with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by.
The pad at the beginning helped DPS? Yeah, but not that much. I swear the damage meters are broken. When I did this place early on the meter, it went from first to second boss as if there was no trash in between. They probably are broken, yeah.
Compliance is not optional.
Complete what key? All the runs are on the spreadsheet if you want to see them though, either way. Is the shaman okay? I don't know. He's doing better now.
Please remain still. Compliance is not optional. Proceed with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by. Security failure.
What is the right arrow buff you got? Oh, that's the Lindormi's glow. It indicates that it's on in the key, basically. Which is funny. It is kind of weird. It's just an arrow. I don't know what that's about. Oh wow, we are way slow out of that split. I just realized this is not going to be in time. Bro, so you don't troll your keys, you have to purposely mess them up. Why would I have to do that? What do you mean? I was gonna say let's ping up at the end of the first boss doesn't seem great. No, that's terrible, yeah. This is like 5 minutes slower than the split we did when we did this on 17. I've had the damage mirror in this dungeon bug every time. Oh yeah. Did you less the first or second trash pack? I don't know actually. Maybe we lested the first. Oh, maybe we lested the first pack actually. I don't know. Yeah, that's probably the case actually. That makes sense. But it doesn't matter. Is Gundrew a viewer? I hope not. CDPS. I've had the damage mirror on the. Oh, you read that, yeah. Okay, well, we got time for at least one more. Did you finish the 18 Nexus point? Like I said, they're all on the spreadsheet, brother. You can take a look at them whenever you want. Good, Gustav, welcome. How are you today? I'm good. How about you? Alright, we got Dust, Demolock, Devourer, and Ellie. You have a spreadsheet? Yep, welcome to the channel. Oh, it was Havoc. Yeah, good call. Probably got that wrong a few times because those icons look extremely similar to me. I can't really... I have trouble seeing a difference when I look at them. Why did the group disband though? Most people quit after the key looks like it's not gonna be in time nowadays. I'll keep it a buck. I still don't know the Vengeance Havoc icons. Vengeance icon, that looks a little bit different, but they all look very similar, honestly. Just sign up to everything there. Very pretty. Skybox, now that the skybox isn't being altered by the raid lore stuff. How are you liking the expansion? Oh, it's stellar. Unbelievable. The beginning of the expansion was like the best expansion launch ever. This season has some pretty big problems, but honestly, it's still great. Can an item level 258 tank do a 15? Yeah, I'm sure. Go find out. Let me know when you do it. Is that an actual rare? How's Blood Death Knight at the moment? I love it. I think it's really strong right now. But compared to Brewmaster, I think everything looks bad, so I don't think that's a normal rare. Do people decline you a lot for being Blood in a 16? And 16 plus, I guess. Have you played when Blood was the best and noticed the difference? No, honestly, it's really not that big of a difference between then and now. Blood being meta just means more people are playing it, you know what I mean? So it's you're still getting a lot of competition. But yeah, we've definitely gotten like very stagnant invites at times. 16 pit with Shaman doing 120k overall. Oh yeah, that's brutal. Brewmaster sucks, to be honest. I think Guardian is better. Oh yeah. I think Brewmaster is not as good as the stats would indicate, but it definitely doesn't suck. I think most of the tanks are good right now, but Brewmaster is just so much better in comparison. Yeah. Guardian is not better, LeMayo. It's fun right now, but it's definitely not better. Yeah. The tier list meta sucks. Yeah. Well, I don't know what to do. Like outside of like trying to convince these people who make these tier lists to stop doing them. I don't know what else to do. It's just a perception issue. So the people who are perceiving it need to stop perceiving it. Like I don't know how you fix that. You know what I mean? Not really something that can be fixed with just talking about it. Somebody's eventually gonna have to do something about it. And I think just put the pressure on the people constantly making the tier lists and spreading this stuff, like, because obviously, I mean, this time around it worked out, but I think for the most part, they're very inaccurate as well. I don't understand why Blizzard won't fine-tune other tanks. They did major changes to tanks already this expansion. They need to gut Brewmaster. If they want to fix it, they need to gut Brewmaster. That's the only option. But that's unlikely to happen this late in the season. So I guess best case scenario is next season. I always mess up my Sarah's Cavern. Oh yeah. I think most content creators understand how cancer tier lists are, but the players want them, so they make them. They can't then. That doesn't make any sense. If you understand something's bad and you keep doing it, then you're the problem. That's all there is to it, so. Like, to be honest, I don't give a damn about mechanics. That's probably why you're messing it up. I was watching Yoda do 20 MC last night, and it started key. He was like, I'm on Death Knight, so there's a good chance I die here. Sure enough, 20 seconds later, he died. Yeah. Do you have a main alt? Nope. I don't play anything but Blood. My main alt is just Pokemon at this point. Just putting crazy hours into the Pokemon stuff on the second channel. Well, basketball, really. Basketball more than that, but I have a main Demon Hunter, Alt Druid, and Shadow Priest. Okay. What's your Pokemon channel? Oh yeah, let me get you the link. We are deep into the playthrough. Oh, it looks like we just published the one where we finally get to Blackthorn. Deep into a playthrough of my Pokemon Crystal remake. And we were still doing the Pokemon TCG openings, although don't have a ton of that going on right now. Can you do my Sarah's Cavern key? No, sorry. How many channels do you have? I have 3, I guess, technically, yeah. This is the only one that I take serious, but the other 2 are fun for when I'm looking to do something. I feel like there's like a lot of great like therapeutic value to just doing stuff and recording it. So those things are good for me regardless of if they make any money or not, but obviously it would be good to diversify. The 3rd one is another WoW channel that's only for like long form casual WoW content. I can link that too if you want it. Most interesting stuff that's been there recently is we're going to be working on this further in the future as well, but we're making a private server, a WoW Wrath of the Lich King private server that has like the ideal setup for me as a solo, like somebody who's trying to make like an ideal single player version of WoW is what I'm trying to do there. So we've been doing that. It's been really fun. I haven't touched it since the expansion, since Midnight came out, but we will be getting back to that at some point. If Brewmaster gets gutted, I'm totally going to go full on Blood Death Knight. Oh yeah. This season I first played Blood Death Knight. I love the kit with grabs, but the jumping health pool makes it such a roller coaster. Oh yeah. Once you get used to that, you'll realize that like 99% of the time you're not in any actual danger. Have you played Solo Craft? No. No, this is like actually like a whole new version of WoW that I'm trying to make, almost like a remix. Like I'm trying to make like classic remix basically. It's been really fun. Brewmasters only make sense to be played while extremely drunk. Why? Would there be any pre-Cataclysm dungeons you'd like to see in the Mythic Plus rotation? No, not at all. Hopefully they won't do anything earlier than MOP moving forward. Really earlier than Shadowland, I would say at this point, but there's some good BFA and Legion ones that they still haven't done, I guess. And I guess if some of the ones they've done can come back, I wouldn't be opposed to it, but all the best ones have been used so far. Like, I don't even know which ones I would still want from those expansions. Spinning around, torpedo across the map, etc. Yeah, but you're gonna have trouble doing all that while you're drunk, don't you think? I wish Brewmaster had drunken fist stuff besides just references. Well, that's their mastery. Do you think Brew gets nerfed into the ground in next season? Yeah, definitely. I'd like another Season 3 Dragonflight dungeon pool again. What, you mean like a... What is that? Season 3 Dragonflight pool? What does that mean? Not the same ones, but all legacy ones. Oh. I forgot about that. That's because they had only the 2 dungeons that they were going to do with the mega dungeons, right? Maybe in Season 3 this time around they'll do it. How would they get nerfed though? As long as they have stagger, they'll be the same. No, they've always had stagger and they're nowhere near meta any other time, so not entirely sure what makes them so strong. I think a big part of it is their self-healing now and also their damage. Stagger is typically bad for dungeons. You don't want stagger. You want actual self-healing, right? It's rare that you would want stagger for a dungeon. My friend had a good theory that they're going to bring back all the troll dungeons. Yeah, that would be... I think that would be very likely if they do another troll season. Romy's still here. He said, Brewmaster also used to be harder to play, yeah. If I'd make a season dungeon list, it would just be Theater of Pain and Spires. You would only have 2? That's not going to work. You need 8 at least. I think that's like the minimum. Draktheron and Gundrak? Hopefully not, but they could. I would certainly want to see the more modern ones. Like we have the other side, we have Altaldazar, we have what's the other one? Maybe is that actually the only ones? But yeah, we can do like ZG and ZA and stuff maybe. Imagine if Murder Row would have been included. It should be next season, yeah. The thought of doing King's Rest again has my... Oh yeah, King's Rest. Yeah, that's the other one. You didn't like that dungeon? Why? It'll be definitely way different now. There's no gonna... The Shadow of Zul thing's not gonna exist like it did. Yeah, King's Rest, Altaldazar, the other side. That's probably it. What do you think of doing 100 tanks? Nothing. Imagine Draktheron Mythic Plus overrun by mobs or people not line of sighting the fear. Oh, I don't know that one well enough to comment on it, I guess. They're squishy. Oh yeah. I haven't heard much about them, frankly. They're absolutely the squishiest, and a lot of their tankiness comes from procs. Oh, for real? They're worse than Paladin? John Webb, what's up? Been a while. Good to be tuning into your stream again. Sweet. Well, welcome. We're running out of time for today, but I'm glad to have you here for hopefully this one key. Bear is my favorite, to be honest. I do have a Death Knight that I plan on bringing up to speed, though. By the way you're playing it, it looks tanky and fun. Well, there's definitely a lot that you're missing, certainly, but it is also fun. There's no doubt about that. Vengeance needs more free meta procs, but too many will make them broken. Yeah, that's a problem. Vengeance is the worst to heal right now. Oh, wow. I'm gonna try to make pizza again. I don't know if we talked about this. The other day I tried to make pizza for the first time and it was a fucking disaster. Like, unbelievable disaster. But I guess one of the biggest issues I had was that the dough was too cold. I didn't realize that was gonna be an issue. The dough would just not stretch. So it was like basically a very small, very thick pizza, which I didn't want. But yeah, I think hopefully this time we're gonna be better off. It was Tuesday, so it was like after like a 5+ hour stream, and it was a very frustrating day content-wise too. So I didn't have a good headspace trying to do it. But this time I think I'm in a better space. Blizzard needs to do a better job at balancing stuff. I think they do a great job. I think it's the community who doesn't do a good job, to be honest. They make things look worse than they are. Really, I think maybe the biggest issue is how easy it is to just play whatever spec you want. That's a real issue, because literally it's like, why, you know, most people are not actually going to stick to one spec or class even. Like, they're just going to play whatever they think is the best. So really Blizzard's end, the failure is them making leveling and gearing so easy and fast. If it was like the old days where it was like, well, I'm a paladin, I guess I'm not going to level another character. You know, I mean, that would certainly change things. That's how it was for years and years and years. Like, whatever the highest thing was, if you were lucky to be that thing, then that was you. Otherwise, you just weren't that, you know? Did you take a picture of the pizza? I think my mom did. I don't have it though. I don't think so, at least. What's the deal with the Ace Gaming channel? There was some point in time where a bunch of different people made video. Yeah, so originally that was our main. So me and Siler made like a network back in the day when it was like actually hard to have a network, like when it was actually hard to have a YouTube channel partnered and stuff. That was like back in like 2012. Yeah, and we had a bunch of personalities contributing to it, and then it just slowly stopped being like practical. And they all left. So now it's just my personal side doesn't have any interest in it anymore. Anyway, I don't blame them, but yeah, now it's just like my personal channel basically that I just do random shit on. But yeah, there's lots of content. Like there's content from Sai and me from Mop and Wad and stuff, so. And then a ton of time I spent on there on the private server scene when Wad was not going well. That was really fun, really good time as well. The community is the problem with this game and most online games. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, you talk about, like, toxicity or whatever, that's one thing that you hear a lot. But I think it's, like, not even just that, because people are complaining about a problem that they made. You know what I mean? It's like, you just don't fucking play Brewmaster if you don't want to play it. I don't get it. Like, it's not really that big of a deal. Like, it's unfortunate that it's imbalanced, quote unquote, but, like, games are imbalanced. That's normal. It's very normal for things to be imbalanced. If you want the easiest way out, then play it. And if you don't, then play whatever you like the most. Stop worrying so fucking much about score and progression across like a global board. Like, just be the best Blood Death Knight you can be. That's all you gotta do. That's the way I look at it. Like, who the fuck cares if I'm like 1,000 points below Brewmasters? I don't give a shit. They're not me. I'm not playing a Brewmaster. It's totally different. I think TBC still preserved its gearing and leveling exclusivity. Oh, this existed through like probably into Mop, I would say. It wasn't until Mop that there was like people were just like total spec whores, you know what I mean? Like, I don't remember. I mean, I think I remember a little bit in Wrath because Wrath lasted so long, and that's when they added heirlooms for the first time. Because like that was the first time I had multi-class stuff. Like I played all healers at that point, but it wasn't like there was no chance of me switching because gearing was hard. Like to get ICC heroic gear, it was you're not just gonna fucking go get that. You know what I mean? You can't just like pug ICC heroic. The title achievements are based off all players, not per class. Yep, and that's totally fine. Like I said, if you want to be the top or whatever, then you play the top. That's all it is. If you don't, then don't. That's the way I do it. I don't care. If I get something, then that's cool. If I don't get something, that's cool too. I'm just having fun. You think changing specs and talents being free and easily ruined a lot of people roll? Yeah, that all that stuff kind of really hurt long term. I don't expect it to not be in the game, but it definitely hurts. I was trying to scroll through all the videos from like the first year, and yeah, there's a ton of videos. Yeah, there was like at times we'd have 3 videos a day in the beginning when we were doing it. We had like I think like 25 different people contributing to the channel at one point. I mean, I guess we could take a look at it while we're sitting here because it looks like it's going to be a while. What stats do you have? A little bit of all, yeah. I'm gonna first of all, there's fucking 1.9k videos. But yeah. It's actually crazy that the second video on the channel was not any of ours. Shinji. I don't even know who that is. Who is that? I don't remember that name. Shinji.
Hey, what's up? It's Shinji here, and this is my Nautilus
pure
EP
OJ.
mid guide. In this guide, I'm going to be going over laning, ganking, warding, team fights, masteries, items, runes, and your one-hit combo.
Alright. I remember that kid. He's awesome. But yeah, we don't need to blow him out today. Yeah, that kid was like 14. Anyway, do you play League? All right, you want to see League? Here's League. I'm gonna show you guys this. That's on Harry's channel. Me and him were playing League a ton at one point. If you want to watch like a Metro League crossover, watch this video right here. This is one of my favorite videos I've ever made, and it's not even on my channel. It's fucking insane. I mean, Harry, it's just, you gotta like Harry, I think. If you don't like Harry, you're probably not gonna like it, but it was a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun. Me and him were playing League like every day until his buddies started being weird about shit and maybe not want to do it anymore. Anyway, back to this. Oh yeah, there's Mioni's first video as well. Wow, that's crazy. What is this video? Oh, breath, damn. I think this guy ended up working for WoW at one point. Oh, that's cool. He made a playlist of all the videos on Ace Games TV. We used to do Minecraft server stuff all the time. Lots of videos from Sai. There's Elbarath's first video. Orin, huh? Fast Feed again. Scooby, oh god. I don't even remember some of these people. That Weekly Gamer, that was good. God, there's so many names that I don't even remember. This guy was like, this guy went on to be like an actual top, or not top, but like he's a really good YouTuber. Does his channel still exist? 66k subs. Nope. That's pretty sad. It's kind of crazy that people just give up their channel after 66k. Even if you don't do it a lot, it's still kind of crazy. Bojangles, that was a viewer of Siler's. What's that noise? Oh, that Hearthstone. You make any Blood Death Knight guides ever? I used to, but then I realized it was not helping the community, so I stopped doing it. Corey, Minecraft. These videos still get views. Apparently Terra is still being played by some people. There was this guy that I used to love the accent of. And this was like my first interaction with English accents outside of a few people. And he had an accent that sounded really familiar. And then I think it was this guy, Toxic Ozone.
What's going on, Ace Games TV? I'm Toxic Ozone and this is Black Ops. I'm bringing you guys a game of TDM on Summit. I'm using the AK-74U, Python Secondary. I believe I'm using Lightweight Pro, Sleight of Hand Pro, and Ninja. My death streak, not my death streak, sorry, my kill streaks. That's playing too much Modern Warfare 3 death streaks. Anyway, I'll get into that a bit later. My kill streaks are...
Yeah, and I heard his voice and I was like, he sounds just like Stephen Merchant. And he's like, yeah, we're from the same town. I was like, holy shit. That was like the first time I ever had like a big interaction with English accents. Are you gullible? Can you indicate with a body part your preferred unit of measurement? I'm kind of gullible, yeah. Damn, your group leader seems to have a hard time finding players. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. That gives us time to look at other stuff. Did you get the 3800 or 3400 mount yet? Oh yeah. Yeah, we got that a while ago. It's kind of crazy how some of these videos have like no views and others have like thousands. I guess like the WoW videos did really well, yeah. But this was back in the day before like the only way you were gonna get views was either with like a topic that was gonna get searched or a topic that was going to get searched or like subs. That was it. There was no like algorithm to promote it. Oh, that's my first video ever, I think. Yeah, it's my first video ever. I guess the mage is specifically looking for Ogden Lock, yeah. What's the add-on you use to see player death count? It's some add-on that a dude made for me. I don't actually know the name of it, to be honest. What's going on? The video won't load.
Alright, wait a second. I know what you're thinking, and this is happening, okay? First things first, I'm Metro. You may have heard of me, you may not, I don't really care. Okay, second thing on the plate for today, I'm going to be starting this series. It's going to be called, as you already know, Games Too Easy. Alright, and what we're going to be doing here, I got massive amounts of requests, just tons and tons and tons of requests to do this. And what we're going to do is we're going to go through different parts of different games, try to cover as many different games as possible, and just show how the game's just too easy. You know what I mean? There's a sweeping trend in gaming today, and it is just a catastrophe. Truly,
still a problem.
Everybody makes games too easy. Kids can pick the game up not of 13 years
Yeah.
old, and they can do anything in it. And
That's
it's
true.
just despicable. And we're not going to deal with this, okay? We're not going to handle this properly. We're going to do it in a fun and interesting way, but still, I mean, you're just going to be amazed at how easy the game is. We're going to address, you know, some concerns about different reasons the game might be good, bad, etc. But just remember, guys, it's all for fun. All right, so if you got a suggestion, feel free to leave it. Go ahead and leave it in the comments section. I've already gotten close to 753,000 suggestions for WoW, so I'm going to start with WoW. So that's that. Going to look forward to seeing you guys in the first part. Okay, so here what we're going to do today is we're going to go through WoW PvE, hence the title. But first we're going to start with 5-man dungeons. Now a lot of people have been saying, a lot of people would preach this, that the 5-man dungeons just a brand new age. You know, they don't really represent what 5-man dungeons used to be. If you go all the way back to Classic, BC, 5-man dungeons were a real challenge. They took a long time. Now, the first thing that you'll notice here, the hardest part of the dungeon is getting in a fucking group.
Yep.
I'm a tank. It should be instant queue.
Yeah, for real.
All right, what is this? Okay, 1 minute? You know how long that is? I'm not waiting a minute. Anyway, so we're gonna look at,
Takes a while.
you know, perhaps why the dungeons are easy, why they aren't easy. Just go through that as soon as we get a queue. Just waiting on that. I can't imagine what's going on with this queue. Wow, this is okay. Finally, we got a queue. So, it's a hard one here. Blackrock Caverns. Now, I specifically wanted to do Blackrock Caverns for a reason, because a lot of people said, look at this. The group's half empty, all right? Look at this. Somebody's already left. The group is falling apart. I understand why. It's a very difficult... You know, people say the dungeons is one of the hardest dungeons in WoW currently. Okay, currently one of the hardest dungeons in WoW. One of the hardest ever, I guess. So we're going to examine that and figure out whether or not it's factual. Okay, so we're here. We're at the boss now. We got... Oh, somebody just left. Look at this. See, now, this is what I'm talking about. This fight, this dungeon in general, just tears people's souls. Rends them from their bodies. No joke. Unreal. People just don't know what to do. I mean, this is really embarrassing. These guys are fucking noobs. And it's really unfortunate, but, I mean, I'm going to have to show them what's up. Unfortunately, they're going to be part of this video, you know what I mean? They don't even know about it, but what we did here is I marked things up. Now, this fight is a bit of a challenge because you got to do this thing with the beam. Don't even worry about it. It's a joke. This game is, I mean, it's just, the whole fucking thing's a joke, but you really just, you just stand in front of the beam and you just move out at a certain time. So what I did for these guys, I put markers on the things right now. That's going to make
in the
it
chat,
so
they're fighting
much
about which
easier.
one they're going to do.
I mean,
That's funny.
I don't even know why this is in the game. The game's a joke anyway. Like, oh, look at this. We just pulled. I mean, look, we don't even need to worry about pulling. That's how stupid. I mean, this game is just, it's just joke mode. It really is. Like, look, we don't even, I got guys doing 13k DPS, and they, you know, and this is going to be good enough. It really is. It's sad. I don't know, you know, but this is one of the hardest dungeons. And this is what WoW has become. It's a real shame. I mean, you can't do anything about it, really. You gotta just get through it. I don't know how or you know, what they expect to do here, but I mean, the trick is these beams. You see the 3 beams, they're just, I mean, it's really easy. You just gotta deal with it properly, and once you do, it's a joke. It really is. I mean, look at it. Look at the fucking hunter. Look at the hunters just jumping around.
Yeah.
Right? That's how funny
Still
this,
a problem,
this place
hunters.
is. The hunter can just jump around and not even worry. That's how funny this place is.
Probably waves at his pet,
it really is. And I don't understand what Blizzard's thinking. I really don't. When the hardest dungeon in their game is just trivialized by a guy who just jumps in, this is the first video I ever made. Why am I able to make this so easy?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't even know. Look at that. Old record. It's a new record. I just made a new record. The fucking priest wasn't even here. The priest wasn't even here. And agility tree? I need on that shit. Look at that. I just needed a... Like, what? And I didn't... Like, unreal. Just unreal. So that's that boss. Oh, what a joke. We'll see at the next boss. See if maybe it's a bit more challenging. Now, this guy's not really a boss, but a lot of people said it's a real challenge. He hits pretty hard. I just got hit for 13k, so I just used Sacred Shield or whatever the fuck that. Oh god, I got crushed. What the fuck? So I wogged. It didn't do much, but that's fine. I'm gonna interrupt that. Look at that, just trivialized. Absolutely, 2 mechanics, and I just trivialized one of them. Unreal. I mean, this is just, it's sad. It really is. A lot of people say, you know, you got to be pro to play. You got to finish this dungeon like a pro. I mean, it's just, I don't know what they're talking about. I really don't. Like, look, we got these joke guys in this group. What's this guy? Arms? This guy's Arms.
Wow.
I mean, Arms is for PvP. You know, this is not.
Yeah.
What is this? You know what I mean? These are supposed to be serious groups, and this guy's Arms. So we're gonna fight another one of these.
That's just crazy. We got Not Magic's in the group too. Thanks for coming, brother. Finally have a full group after 30 minutes of group building. Time to get back to playing the game. But yeah, there's some good old days here. These videos, like the mop videos, are actually doing well. Those mops out again. I don't know when things like stopped. When did we stop having people on? It wasn't too long. It was definitely before WOD. Or, I mean, it was, yeah, no, it was definitely like, probably like halfway through MOP, I think. This guy, I love this dude.
How you going, guys? This is Leet Steve for Ace Games TV, and today I'm playing a little bit of Lulu. She's a dirty little bitch, tell you that. Oh, look at this, Timo's coming in the bushes, being more adventurous with the bush than me on my trip to Jamaica. Seriously, if you're gonna have sex with bushy women, wear protection. High rates of STDs, still hurts when I piss. Now there's a bit coming up here with Tristana. Now I know she's a lesbian, because she...
Okay, I'll just check this out later. Anyway, yeah, actually counting? The hell? Okay. Alright, last key for the week. Maybe we'll get the upgrade.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
The less here, but...
Unauthorized entry.
Wipe first pull? I don't think you can, really. There's not enough going on here. It definitely feels like you want to lose this first pack. It's a long pack. A minute long first pack, that's kind of crazy. Maybe more like a minute 20.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Last key of the week? Yeah, it's the last one. I could have maybe done 2 if it built fast and we had a quick failure or something, but this will be the last one way or the other. Time to go try my hand at making pizza again after this.
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
What topping? No toppings, yeah. Just cheese and pizza. Did I make the dough myself? No. How are 18s to survive as blood at night? I mean, some are hard, obviously. A couple of really big pulls out there that make it really hard. We had a lot of trouble with Magisters, or Nexus Point Zenith's first pull today. One annoying thing is Reptile is a new patch. My Hammer of Light sometimes completely is eaten, and the GC happens, but the spell never casts. Really, it sounds like that's pretty crazy, if true. Not even pepperoni. Pepperoni, you mean? No. I don't really like toppings on pizza. But if I actually get good at making my own pizza, I will try some different things. Do you use a normal oven? Yeah, a normal oven, yeah. So that's like kind of like challenge mode pizza, so we're trying to see how it works. Pepperoni sounds like dick meat. I thought it was meant to be like the name of the cheese. What's the name of the cheese? Using more RP generation in AoE talent? No. You're flooded with burning power nowadays, especially now with the set bonus. Most times I cap on, like probably every pack I cap on burning power. Pecorino Romano, that's the name of it, yeah.
Have a pleasant. You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spellwork. Destroy it!
Gabagool? No, that's not for pizza. That would be a mess if you put that shit on pizza. Just be oil everywhere. That's a real thing. I thought that was a meme on TikTok. Gabagool. It's meant to be a... That's not how you actually spell it. It's just the way people spell it because it sounds like the way they say it in The Sopranos. What's going on here? The fuck is going on here? Oh, that's the key, probably. I'm gonna fight this back a second time. How the Italians pronounce it? It's how the New York Italians pronounce it, yeah. Guess we're gonna try to go to the boss after that.
students must follow policy. Policy demands compliance.
Isn't Gabagool a Parma ham? No, it's like cured meats. Well, I don't even know what like the actual name of it is now. For some reason, I'm drawing a blank.
Compliance is not optional.
Capicola, that's it, yeah.
Beware. Refueling. Please stand by.
Leave the gun, take the cannoli. That's different. That's a different one. But definitely wouldn't be a Godfather, or definitely wouldn't be a Sopranos without the Godfather. Woke up this morning, had some gabagool. Both cured meat, but different part of the meat. Oh yeah. Ever see that? Yeah, I've seen that, yeah. I never actually watched The Sopranos, so. Warlock got yeeted and deleted? Oh, really? Well, that is a 3,900 player, so.
Compliance is not optional. Refueling. Please stand by.
$3,900. Yeah, that's he's got no all 21s. It looks like, or mostly 21s. I don't know. What's up with the Warlock's damage? He's a very good player, I guess. I don't know. That's a viewer. You'll have to ask him.
Please remain still. Policy demands compliance.
Pointer case single target? Well, it's not a single target, no, not at all. We pull a bunch of enemies into the palace. You're doing more than the evoker, yeah, that's pretty normal though. Not sure if it should or shouldn't be, but that's pretty normal. Not Magic's is number 2 lock in the US. Whoa, that's crazy. Didn't know he was that good. That's funny because last time I did a key with him, it was Magister's Terrace, and we double upgraded it. I think it was on like 15 or something. Much earlier in the season. Here. Well, at least we'll get a second one. He's destroying the mobs. That's what we need him to do, yeah. Looks like he's going to have to carry this key because it's really not going great at all. I got a really big raise at work. Oh yeah? Congrats, dude. I'm so glad to hear that. I know things have been a little bit up and down there. Really big. That must be substantial. Well, congrats, man. My pay has almost doubled in 2 years thanks to this most recent bump. Never thought I could make that much without college. That's great, man. You deserve it. Sounds like you have a really hard job, too. Still can't afford a house, though. Oh, yeah. I've heard that a lot over the years. Apparently, housing is very expensive nowadays.
Now, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure! The Cynosure remains here! Give it all!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Mark for defeat!
Beware.
They're selling housing items in WoW Shop, and some are crazy expensive too. Yep. Yeah, I guess it's matching the real world situation.
Your fall is written.
Beware.
Come on, put it on me, you coward. Why you keep picking on the shitty classes?
Beware.
The boomers got houses in real life at a reasonable price, oh yeah.
I am unyielding. Salama am Orenor.
Is that because of like housing tier lists and stuff? Any plans for the weekend? Nope, just basketball. I don't know if you heard or if you've been around for this, but I'm in a league now on Sundays. Like an actual like competitive league with like refs and everything. So that's been really fun. We play at 5 on Sunday. I like joining +2s and helping them triple upgraded. Oh yeah. I don't think they'll need help with that. Can we see some gameplay from basketball? I wish. I don't. I guess I could record that, to be honest, but yeah, no, I'm probably not gonna set up. There's a lot going on. Like I don't want to. It's actually a very small gym too, so. Or if somebody else ever came and could record it, you still gonna coach too? Hopefully, yeah. Have to like, you know, I have to be reapproved every year, but I intend to seek reapproval.
Beware.
Can you taunt the boss to pick you? I guess I can call out names. No, just a volunteer, unfortunately. But I don't even care. Yeah, I mean, I'm losing money big time when I'm doing it, but
Beware.
It's very fun, and I really would do it no matter what, to be honest. It's just a great opportunity, and it's really impacted my life positively.
Help me remove the wards around the Sinisher.
Is this bugged? Why is it taking so long? Things like not moving. This is my full-time job, yeah. YouTube and internet stuff.
Saronel, the void has broken through.
I just this one and tried to knock back one of the mobs that AoE Fury and it clipped through the wall, evaded, then reset. Oh, I wonder if that's what happened to us then. I have no idea what happened. The mobs like literally like had to be fought twice. 1 million DPS, okay. I think that's the difference between a great player, like a very, very, very good player, and a very good player. That's a lot of damage right there. Frost Mage getting put to shame. Yeah, I think everybody would in this case. The large number. Still doesn't feel like we're comfortably upgrading this now. Still no MZ, correct? We should lust right now, but that's probably not gonna happen. No fortify with this warlock. Nah. I'll technically get another one in now. At the very end. Unless we have a bunch more deaths, then it's not gonna happen. How do you get that flash on the screen with Mind Freeze? That's an add-on. I think it's just called... I don't even know what it's called, to be honest. I downloaded so many add-ons recently. This boss fight reminds me of Eric Hara. Oh yeah, it's pretty intense music, right? Imagine this group with double not magics. Oh yeah, another 2100 damage dealer. Or just a not Og. Then we would have destroyed the key probably. This would be a case for Og. Like if there's a log of this run, look at this one, because if the Og doesn't top the chart, then it really tells you. Like this is one of the best damage dealers in the country. So like who else is he playing with? You know what I mean? Like you can't get much better than that. MT feels so free. Oh, really? Yeah, this one's gonna be tight. Looks like, yeah, I think it's probably not gonna be in time, honestly. We'll see. Not entirely sure what it looks like with skipping the last mobs, though. Maybe it's actually good.
Beware.
Depends, because he also relies on the mage damage, right? No, but that's what I mean. Like, that's a pug, right? Like, you're not gonna always have two killers in one group. No, I don't log anymore. Well, no, we were just talking about Og damage, like actual Og contribution damage. That's why I got brought up. Just too much work, yeah. I guess, yeah, don't care is really the basic reason, but... Too much going on with the spreadsheet and the VODs and everything already. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be in time. It's going to be really close if it is. Pugging with the Blood Death Knight has been more enjoyable than with monks. Monks are stupid. Oh, really? How long have you been here? They will literally be 90 yards ahead of the group and not get any kicks or CC and then be like, team, question mark? That was the problem with Vengeance forever too, is their mobility was actually a detriment. Because they get so far ahead that nobody can keep up and then they just end up doing dumb shit. I've been looking in for a little bit, I get you. Yeah, that's more of a Vengeance thing, but Monk's similar, they have the same problems. The speed isn't a detriment, it's the idiots behind the wheel. Well, that's what I mean. Like, it's obviously not the spell that's the problem, it's just the people using it, but it's too fun not to use. Like, you're thinking, oh, we're in a timed scenario, obviously we want to go as fast as we possibly can, right? Like, that's just normal. So, it's easier to not have that happen with a Blood Death Knight or something like that. Yeah, I guess we're actually totally fine here. Skipping this last pack means we have plenty of time. Forgot how long that pack actually takes, to be honest. It's quite a long pack.
Champion, I know what
But
to
not
do.
a laugher.
I'll need to
I wish they would
attune
understand that
the
just
void
because their
door.
speed is fast, the group may not be, which is what is causing the problems.
Is that one strong?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they don't care. Like, they're totally just engaged in their own class, and that's it. Vengeance, like, that was the biggest issue with Vengeance for years. Demonology is very hard to learn. Oh, really? Yeah, you have to, like, support Gul'dan, right? Is that how it works? 2 back-to-back MPX fails with the Monk and timed with the Death Knight. Nice. That was one I needed. I wish I knew you were doing it. I would have did it with you. Even though this expansion is easy, it's 3 buttons now. Oh yeah. I've heard that a lot. I said that was said about a lot of different specs now. Gul'dan does lend a serious hand to Demonology Warlock. Yeah, he has Hand of Gul'dan, literally, right? Does that still exist? Demo is not hard at all. Oh yeah, you're playing Demo, right? How's that going? Weird with only 2 people over here. That's the main spender, oh yeah. To play as good as this guy is probably challenging, but otherwise it's a simple fun spec. Nice. If you need to get Resilient 18, you can help me get my last 3. I need you to get Resilient 18. Oh yeah. Well, MPX is the only one I need now after this. A very hard fight when I have to soak this often. Demo is easy, but playing Demo really good is hard to do. Yeah, I'm sure that's true about every spec. Most healers don't know they can leave the blue debuff on you. Oh yeah. Until 3 to 5 stacks. Oh, is that true? How much does it do? You mean like not dispel the whole fight kind of thing? 3 to 5 stacks? I could just AMS half of them, so I don't know. The puddles don't do anything. You can't leave the dispel on a Prot Warrior. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It doesn't seem like a good choice. Dispel at 2 stacks is the best. Oh yeah. Yeah, I could just get AMS, so. Yeah, so not a laugher at all. It's actually barely an upgrade. 37 seconds left only. But we got it done thanks to, I mean, almost all to not magics. What the fuck is that overall, bro? This is what happened last time we did this key together. That's just ludicrous. Oh, look at, and we get them out. I mean, this is how easy this fucking game is. I was talking about that before. Wait, wasn't this the mage flaming me in Pink Teddy's chat, lol? He's gonna take his victory laps here. And watch this. I can watch this. Is Stone Skin Gargoyle Rune good? I think it's good if you're having trouble surviving like the first few seconds of packs. I mean, just obliterated. I mean, that's not the overall. Is it 268k overall? What the fuck? Okay. Turning out to be a bit tight. Yeah, that's actually kind of crazy. We probably wouldn't have had any shot at all if it wasn't for him. Alright, I guess we're done. I don't know. No commentary after that. I thought there was going to be more than that. How many of the 5 deaths were the mage? We can't. Oh yeah, we still can. 1. Demo scale's pretty high with higher mob count dungeons. Is that this one? It doesn't feel like it. I don't think this is a high mob count dungeon, is it? I guess so. There's some relatively large pulls. I mean, I've never seen a 100k gap before though, brother. That's kind of wild. There's Magics. I don't think I was on the Shaman's... I don't think I was on the Shaman's frames for the first half. Oh, yeah. Well, thanks a lot for coming. Yet again. I mean... Whoa, are you the IMZ boosted guy? Liam's? It's a lot of pad pulls, right? Highest log for Demo log 18 was 240k, so he now has the highest. Is there a button shortage this expansion? Sounds like it, yeah. Yeah, I need to go, but I kind of want to see if this plays out any further. Oh, yeah, that's right, right. We had Og, of course. Grats, he goes, good job, you beat a mage at DPS, but you die more than a mage. That's his comment. Thanks a lot for coming. I appreciate it. So that, where'd we end up? 36-39. And we just have MPX now for Resilient 18. Being like straight up carried by viewers. This is kind of crazy. I've never had this happen before. The invites were one thing, but my god, that number is ridiculous. Alright, well yeah, I gotta run. So I'll be back on Tuesday. We got all videos already made for the weekend. They are bangers. Not gonna live up to last Monday's, I don't think, but they're all pretty good. So stay tuned for that, and we will be back on Tuesday with more streaming. And then Monday I'm going down to meet up with Jix, so hopefully we'll have fun with that too. We'll catch you up on Tuesday. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you guys in the next one.